it's amazing, the subtle games that you are playing, and you don't even know I exist, but you have got me on your hit list. And you're conspiring, girl, you are sexual and bad, and now you got this on your conscience, because now I'm unresponsive. Shots through my chest as you watch me bleed. Every kick, drum, hit is a symphony. Every brush of your curves is the air I breathe. You speak, I am listening. Sweat rolls, girl, you're glistening. Slow-mo, pull me into the light, the light. There are people watching us, wishing they were obvious, instead of giving in to the fright, the fright. Survive when one just breaks. One slow suicide while one just takes and takes. One choice for the good of you, but not the one you make. One worth dying for if you saw her shake. The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. And every step quicker than
65-69 were clear to start the class from Desiree Miller. Bell sounding for number 2, Capital Chippendale and Megan Peens. Standing by, please, Chris van der Merwe and number 3, Bakeur. Number 4 will be slightly late, so completing your warm-up, number 5, Claire Buchan and Grant Kahir.
But your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So
Four penalties at fence number 6 in a time of 92.31 for Megan Peens and Capital Chippendale. Bell for number 3, it's Chris van der Merwe riding Bakure for owner Govert Triggle. Number 4 will be slightly late, so in on standby we'll be looking for 5, Grand Kahir. Completing your warm-up, please, Diamonds Houston. Final score of 38 penalties, 34 being for time, and 131-1-0 for Chris van der Merwe and the youngster Bakure. On we go to number 5, Claire Buchan and Grand Kahir. Standing by, please. We'll be looking for number 6, Diamonds Houston and Alex Sternberg. Completing your warm-up, number 7, Anya Kutsia and Deep in Vogue. (61.82), it's clear and it's into the lead for Claire Buchan aboard Grand Kahir. Next to go is number 6, Diamonds Houston and Alex Sternberg. That time to beat 61.82. Standing by, please. We're looking for number 7, Deep in Vogue, completing your warm-up. Number 8, Equion Sovereign.
Yo! Sorry, not yet.
I came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon.
You're not carrying stuff. I want to put them in very
Pacing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon. Try to catch me howling at the moon. Try to catch me howling at the moon.
A time of 86.71. The entrance to the Pure Sand double going down. It's 4 penalties for Diamonds Houston and Alex Sternberg. Number 7 to go next will be Deep in Vogue, owned and ridden by Anya Kutsia.
Water's up to my chin. Won't stop fighting
Okay.
to the very end.
So we are pleased looking for a rider in. Anya Kutsia and Bronwyn Wadrich in on standby. We do have quite a number of horses to get through today, so we do please ask for your cooperation. 1 on track, 1 on standby, and 1 completing your warm-up at any time. So we're looking for Anya Kutsia, 7 Deep in Vogue, standing by, 8 Equion Sovereign. Then we'll take 9 Rotoflow Capital Hawk and 10 Rasdi Secret Rose. Still looking for number 7, Deep in Vogue. Deep in Vogue going once, going twice. Right, we're going to presume they're scratched. So we're looking for number 8, Equion Sovereign. Bronwyn Wadrich into the arena, please.
When the sun rises, when the sun
Final call, Equion Sovereign. Going to presume that they're not here either, in which case we'll be looking for number 9, Rotoflow Capital Hawk for Jake Kutsia. Right, riders, we do need to get things back underway, so please, we do need your cooperation. If number 7, Deep in Vogue, 8, Equion Sovereign are not here, we're looking for 9, Rotoflow Capital Hawk. Looks like we do have that. Thank you very much, Jade. We're going to be scratching 7 and 8. On we go to number 9. Then looking for number 10 in on standby, please, Tanya von Mielis and Rasdi Secret Rose. Completing your warm-up, 11 Hurricane Tiger and 12 Zeiss Arad.
I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. You call my bluff, I won't pick up, I let it ring. Record your voice so I can listen back again. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. So you wanna take me
A clear round in 85-84 for Road to Flow Capital Horth. 10 goes next. Tanya van Mielis, owner and rider of Rasdi Secret Rose. No, don't have Rasdi Secret Rose. This Hurricane Tiger. You can take that belt. Thank you very much. Karen Cope, number 11, Hurricane Tiger. Standing by, we're looking for number 12, Zeiss Arad and Tom Daniel, completing your warm-up 13, Capital Horizon.
I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and
I've just found out number 12 not here, so 13, Capital Horizon can come in on standby.
being good, but I never said I was.
Hey, I got a confession. Been losing all momentum. Just because it's easy, but that don't make it better. I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean. Oh, I miss the summers with you and never swipe left to right. Oh, smoke in your window, no film.
71.48 seconds the time, but fences 2 and 10 down along the way. There's 8 penalties for Hurricane Tiger. Do you know that number 12 has scratched, so 13, Capital Horizon coming in.
I know this all just makes me sound ancient.
Those fences going back up. Big thank you, Coach and Oscar.
Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day.
Bell for number 13, Capital Horizon and Vanessa West. 14, Christie to stand by with Lexi Dava. And number 15, Rathmore Cappuccino, complete your warm-up.
Go get your DeLorean. Yo, what you got in that bag? Candy cigarettes and a Playboy mag. Many used to have to work for that. Wait for me, gotta dial up. Can't call my landline cause it's all tied up. Just bike over then. Oh, oh, oh. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I
more talking about it. The way it is, the way it is. It's no mystery. There's no getting around it. When you're here, we got chemistry. We light up when we ignite. We're stars in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me.
9-0-3-0, it's a clear round for Vanessa West and Capital Horizon. That bell sounding for 14, Lexi Dava and Christy. Standing by, Rathmore Cappuccino with Leah Anastasopoulos. And 16, Impa Sights to complete your warm-up.
I try not to regret it. What could have been, should have been. If you would stay with me.
How are you?
When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. We light up when we ignite. We are stars in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me.
88-11 the time, and 8 penalties for Christy and Lexi Dava. Leah Anastasopoulos now with number 15, Rathmore Cappuccino. A leading time is 61.82. Claire Buchan with Grand Cahir currently leading from Everlasting Love and Desiree Miller in second. Don't forget, folks, live streaming for all days of this event. Don't forget, for those that can't be here, tell them to visit 360sport.co.za to keep up to date with everything that's going on. Of course, a big thank you to our many, many sponsors coming together for this first leg of the Tridenty Cup. Here at Steyn City, a big thank you to Steyn City Equestrian, the Africa and Yanni Equestrian Event Management, and Ticket Genie, as well as our many other sponsors that have come on board.
I built up walls like mansions to the sky. Protect my heart so it would survive. But you climbed in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was drifting out, safe from any shore. Didn't want to get hurt anymore. But you pulled me in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated.
A strong effort, 74-38 and clear for Rathmore Cappuccino. Bell sounding for number 16, Sarah Williams, riding Silhouette Park's Impa Sights.
Was searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found
70.74, clear round for Sarah Williams and Ibn Sat. Bell sounding for number 17, Jennifer May and Millstream Caliber. No, it's not. Tanya Kleinans, Calaho Concreto, no. Number 10, Raz DC Rose and Tanya van Milas. Riders, please, we do request you in program order, and like we said, one on track, one on standby, and then one finishing off your warm-up. So we are looking for on standby, Jennifer May and Millstream Caliber, completing your warm-up, Calaho Concreto. All penalties advance 9A in a time of 92.07 for Rasty Secret Rose and Tanya Pomilis. Do we have number 17, Millstream Caliber? Thank you very much. Next bell will be for you, Jennifer May. Stand by, Calaho Concreto with Tanya Kleinhans. Completing your warm-up, please. 19, Lendorado JX with Bear. Two fences down is 8 penalties and 82.74 for Jennifer May and Millstream Caliber. Leading time still 61.82. That's Grant Cahere and Claire Buchan. It's 90 centimetre 8-2 competition. Bell for number 18, it's Tanya Kleinhans, owner and rider of Calaho Concreto.
I've been set free. I've been set free.
I spent a lifetime running, fearing what I'd become if I stop playing goalie on all of my thoughts, yeah. Speaking out straight from my heart, but now I see. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. No words enough to show it. Now my whole world's in motion. I feel like fever in my neighborhood. Call me and I will make sure to set you free, to set you free. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open.
Total of 24 penalties, 16 being for time for Callahoo, Conquito and Tanya Kleinhartz. Renita De Beer now, Unad Rider R and number 19.
Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. What do I believe in? I don't think I know any.
Unfortunately, second disobedience coming for Renita De Beer and Lenderado JS at fence at number 7.
Have I been afraid to find what I've been looking for? It's always been
Next bell for Jamie Nixon and Tracy Lomax attorneys Brannock Quick Hello.
Thought I used to keep it. Now I'm only letting it go. Finally I'm seeing
Clear round 82-1-1 for Jamie Nixon and Tracy Lomax. Turns running. Quick hello. Clooney Z, Tiernas Taberna, number 21. Final call, we are looking for Alabama Slammer and Shanae Melvin standing by. Thank you very much, we do have you. Completing your warm-up, please, 22 Calibars on, followed by 23 Cornerstone Central Perk.
I'm chasing for the highs, afraid of getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize I'm running from myself. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I've had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith in our freedom. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time, 'cause I have faith in our freedom.
87-16, a clear round for Clooney Z and Tiernas Taberna. Shanae Melvin taking that bell. Driving number 20, Alabama Slammer. 22 to stand by, please, Katie Cochran and Calabar Zon. Completing your warm-up, Roxanne Von Bacon and Cornerstone's Central Perk. Big thank you to our many sponsors involved in this first leg of the Tridenty Cup. Of course, it takes an army to put a show like this together to provide all the wonderful prizes that we do have for you, including the likes of Works and Talkcraft and Momentum for all your insurance needs. Don't forget to go and chat to the team from Momentum. There are free waters for all the riders, so head on over to the Momentum stand to get your bottle of water. .84 seconds, but it's 16 penalties for Alabama Slammer and Shanae Melvin. To Calabar Zon we go. Number 22, Calabar Zon and Katie Cochran. Standing by, Cornerstone Central Perk at number 23. Completing your warm-up, 24, Lipazar Bennett, Dom Perignon. Bell sounding for 23, Roxanne van Wyk and Cornerstone Central Perk. For Katie Cochran and Calabar's unclear and into the lead. 56.84 seconds, the new time to beat. .84 seconds, but it's 4 penalties at 9B for Cornerstone Central Perk and Roxanne van Wyk. 24 is Bailey van der Merwe and Lippizar Bannett Dom Perignon. Standing by, Lippizar Bannett Bay Petite with Ninka Henop, and 26 Raketa to complete your warm-up.
I am coming in.
Strong effort, 67.82, and a clear round for Bailey van der Merwe and Lippizar Bannett to Dom Perignon. One Lippizar Bannett to another. 25 is Bay Petite with Ninka Henop. 75.15, a clear round, despite a slight little scare at the last. Meninga Henop and Lipizop and Bay Petite. 26 is Sue van der Merwe, owner and rider of Raketa. Time to beat, currently held by Calabazan and Katie Cochran in 56.84 seconds. $69.11, but it's unfortunately 4 at the last for Sue van der Merwe and Raketa as they finish on 4 penalties. Louise Kroon, she's up next on Sue van der Merwe's Sands Dancer, 27 on the program. Then to stand by, we'll be looking for 28 Davenport Pearl with Carmen Lowe, completing your warm-up, 29 Commodore Hour. Just a note to all of our riders, please make sure that you do check your number. There's a board up by the warm-up arena, so please make sure that you do check your running orders upon arrival. Do make sure that there haven't been any changes overnight from the running orders online. Good time, 78.33, but 4 penalties at the final fence for Sands Dancer and Louise Kroon. Nearing the end of the class, time to beat is 56.84. Carmen Lowe going next on 28 Davenport Pearl. 63.31 is clear into third place for Carmen Lowe and Davenport Pearl. 6 riders left to come, including Soretta Steyn riding at 29 on Commodore Al. Leading time 56.84, Katie Cochran in the lead. From Grand Kahir and Claire Buchan in second, Carmen Lowe and Davenport Pearl now in third. A reminder for the prize giving, the top 5 will be asked to come in mounted, please.
It's on auto.
Hey, it's amazing the subtle games that you are playing. Hey, you don't even
Bell for number 30, Call to Battle, and Jenny Robinson. For Soretta Steyn and Commodore Al, 4 penalties at fence 2 and a time of 86.08. Standing by, Desert Song, completing your warm 32, ZM Samsara.
And now you got this on your conscience, because now I'm unresponsive. Run through the fire, out of the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. We can feel the floor underneath our feet. 5 shots through my chest as you watch me bleed. Every kick, drum, hit is a symphony. Every brush of your curves is the air I breathe. You speak, I am listening. Sweat rolls, girl, you're glistening. Slow-mo, pull me into the light, the light. Then I'm people watching us, wishing they were obvious. Instead of giving into the fright, the fright. Run through the fire, out of the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil.
4 penalties for Call to Battle in 84.68. That bell for Ansame Pizza, riding number 31, Desert Sun for owner Emma Meyer.
One heart to survive when one just breaks. One slow suicide while one just takes and takes. One choice for the good of you, but not the one you make. One worth dying for if you saw her shake, shake, shake. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. You are listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. This might be it for you. Run through the fire, out of the wire. I would sell everything I own.
78-35, it's 8 penalties for Desert Song with fences 3 and 11 down along the way. 3 left to come in this 90cm A2 competition. Amelia Cockrell now riding for owner Michelle Hobbs on ZM Samsara.
pushing through. And every step quicker than the last. My feet tread down this beaten path, and I keep on pushing through. 'Cause I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So I keep on pushing through. Oh, with every step my heart it pounds. Yeah, so sure I've had my doubts, but I must keep pushing through. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground.
81-46, a clear round for ZM Samsara and Amelia Cockrell. Chris van der Merwe is second to last in the class on Brandon at number 33 for owner Govert Triggle.
I keep on running from the things I don't understand. I'm chasing down the reasons, answers for what makes this man. The road ahead, twists and turns, and the sun beats down and it burns, but I keep on pushing through. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Love you, yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground.
97-18, it's a clear round for Brandon and Chris van der Merwe. Looking for our final competitor, Michelle Hobbs and number 34, Wolfgard, not here. Right, so that does bring to an end our 90cm A2 competition. We'll have your results in just a few moments' time. A reminder, we'll have a prize giving for the top 5 placed competitors.
You got me hanging on. Oh, you got me hanging on. You got me hanging on.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joyful playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly, instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
If you wanna be with me, I need you all everlasting. I can't go on in between with everything or
I came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running.
Johan Lotte going forward on behalf of Steyn City Equestrian to congratulate our prize winners. Katie Cochran picks up victory on Calabazon, a blitzing time of 56.84 seconds. First three grooms we are looking for you as well, please. Grooms for first, second and third. Wonderful prizes for the grooms, cash prizes courtesy of Trident Cup. Of course, this is the first leg of the Trident Cup. Lots more action to come throughout the course of the year. So don't forget to go and check out the Trident Cup Facebook page. Give it a like, give it a follow, and stay up to date with when the next legs are going to be happening. Second place going to Claire Buchan and Grand Kahir. Claire in 61.82 seconds.
When it rains, it pours. Water's up to my chin. Won't stop fighting to the very end. Many men try to reach it. Many men have failed. Well, if you wanna get to heaven, you gotta.
Third place going to Carmen Lowe riding Davenport Pearl, clear in a time of 63.31 seconds.
Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Facing on a sleepless night. Will you find me? Hope you find me. When the sun rises.
Fourth place going to Desiree Miller riding Everlasting Love. Fifth place going to Bailey van der Merwe and Lippers Arbanet Dom Perignon. Running out your top six, Sarah Williams and Impersant. We do, of course, have spot prizes throughout the course of the day. And from this class, picking up a spot prize is Chris van der Merwe riding Gubba Triggle's Brandon. They went clear in 97.18. Slowest of the clears gets them their spot prize here today. And for their efforts, they win a set of Rotavettis that they can come and grab from Rita. So big congratulations to our prize winners. May lead us off on a well-deserved lap of honor.
It's too late now to turn around and back again. I made my bed and now I lay my head in it. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me. I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. You call my bluff, I won't pick up, I let it ring. Record your voice so I can listen back again. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I know that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me. I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. Do you wanna take me back? All of a broken place, so we can start again. Wanting down a second chance, I'm too selfish for that. I let you fall again, I let you know that I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was.
So we now ready ourselves for Class A to Town 90 centimeter two-phase competition. Once again, 37 competitors that are taking part, and wonderful, wonderful prizes up for grabs. Don't forget to tell those that can't be here to tune in to 360sport.co.za, where they can witness all the action from wherever in the country they are, courtesy of our live stream. A big thank you to our live streaming partners for today, including Steyn City Properties, Rotoflow International, Back on Track, A Forgotten Garden, Imperial at PPLE Hygiene, Capital Stud, and Northrand Animal Clinic.
Just spent the night. I had to walk
have to work for that. Wait for me, gotta dial up. Can't call my landline cause it's all tied up. Just bike over then. Oh, oh, oh. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
Don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. I built up walls like mansions to the sky. Protect my heart so it would survive. But you climbed in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. was drifting out, safe from shore. Didn't want to get hurt anymore, but you pulled me in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated, you made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers, who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When I felt familiar the moment that
So 37 competitors lining up to take part. We do suspect a couple of scratchings. Those that were scratched in the last class that are also supposed to be riding here include number 7 Deep in Vogue with Anya Kutsia, 12 Equion Sovereign, and 27 Wolfguard not taking part in this competition. If anyone knows of any other scratchings, please let us know. When we do close the course for inspection, first few horses and riders in will be number 1, Karen Cope on Hurricane Tiger, 2, Louise Kern on Sands Dancer, 3, Bailey van der Merwe on Lippizar Bannet Dom Perignon, 4, Raketa with Sue van der Merwe, and at 5, Ninka Henop and Lippizar Bannet Bay Petite. Wonderful prizes up for grabs, including for our 2 phases, Silver Kruger Rands, proudly sponsored by Zumba Gold. That'll be going the way of the winner. So there's lots to fight for here this afternoon, in addition to the wonderful prize money. Tons of prizes courtesy of our many, many sponsors that we do have on board. And amongst all of those we've already mentioned, also the likes of Stanley 1913 Drinkware, Tabard Equine Health, BRM Ribs, the best ribs and meat in the business, as well as Marvella Health and Scotsman's Ice Machines. Don't forget to take a walk through the vendor village when you have an opportunity. Many of our sponsors do have stands, and we've got lots of displays, so you can go and find out more about our various sponsors and the products they have to offer. Times allowed for your first and second phase are 48 and 58 seconds. The course has now been closed for inspection. So we'll be looking for Karen Cope on Hurricane Tiger, Louise Kroon on Sands Dancer, and Bailey van der Merwe on Lipizar Bennett, Dom Perignon. So our first competitor taking the salute, Karen Cope and Hurricane Tiger. Thank you very much and go well.
My heart's been ripped wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally noticed. I've been set free. I've been set free. I spent a lifetime running, fearing what I'd become if I stop playing goalie on all of my thoughts. Speaking out straight from my heart, but now I see. But now I see. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back, being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 open.
And we're clear to start things off. 38.23 seconds out the gate. Karen Cope and Hurricane Tiger. Louise Kroon and number 2 Sands Dancer now for owner Sue van der Merwe. Standing by Bailey van der Merwe. To the gate, Sue van der Merwe.
Call me and I will make sure to set you free, to set you free. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back, being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back, being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything
36.46. It's a clear round. Goes into the lead at this early stage from Louise Kroon and Sands Dancer. Lots of riders still to come though, including Bailey van der Merwe and number 3 Lipizar Bennett, Dom Perignon.
my heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open.
35-23, clear round. Bailey van der Merwe goes into the lead. The turn now of Sue van der Merwe and number 4, Raketa. (37-24), but it's 4 at the last. That works in Torcraft Oxa for Sue van der Merwe and Raketa in a time of 37-24. Bell sounding now for number 5, Ninka Henop, owner and rider of Lipizar Bannet Bay Petite. Standing by, please, Calabazon. 7 Deep in Vogue, we believe, is scratched, so 8 Commodore Al, complete your warm-up.
I'm chasing for the highs, afraid of getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize I'm running from myself. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I've had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith and I'm free. If you ever stay tonight, I'll let go this time. 'Cause I have faith and I'm free.
36-50, it's clear into third place for Ninka Henop and Lipizar Bannet Bay Petite. Katie Cochran now, 6 is Calabar Zun. Time to beat, 35-23, currently leading is Bailey van der Merwe. From Louise Kroon in second, Ninka Henop now in third.
Getting closer now. I'm letting go, learning to be free. You gotta hold somehow, 'cause usually I'm never let you in. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I've had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith and I'm free. If you ever stay tonight, I'll let go this time. 'Cause I have faith and I'm
Quick time, 31-36, the quickest we've seen so far, but unfortunately, number 4 going down for Calabazon, beg your pardon, number 5 going down for Calabazon, picks up 4 penalties. We take Chris van der Merwe now, riding Govertriggle's Brandon. Standing by then, we'll be looking for Commodore Al, completing your warm-up Grand Kahir.
I forget every single place that I've been. And sometimes when I look in the mirror, I wanna tear off every piece of my skin. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail under the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line. And if you wanna run away, then we got room for you. Never feel ashamed for doing what you wanna do. Time away doesn't wait to be defined. Wait for me by the Baltic Sea. Don't tell nobody. We will set sail with all the broken-hearted girls and boys. Don't need no captain on this island made of misfit toys. Sometimes when I'm lying in bed, I feel like tomorrow may just never come. Sometimes when I'm all in my head, feels like the air will never get to my lungs. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail under the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line. By the Baltic Sea. Don't tell nobody. We will set sail with all
49-1-1, it's a clear round for Chris van der Merwe and the first of his two rides, Brandon. Commodore Al goes next, number 8 on the program with Soretta Steyn. Standing by, please, Claire Buchan and Grand Kahir. Complete your warm-up 10 Desert Song.
How are you?
So thanks Momentum Insurance, they've come to the party as one of our very generous sponsors. And of course they are providing water for all the riders and spectators. You'll see on the steps where all the spectators are, there's loads of buckets filled with water and lots to drink. So make sure that while you are seated, keep yourselves hydrated on a warm sunny day like it is today. $51.05, a clear round for Soretta Steyn and Commodore Al. Bell for number 9, Grand Kahir and Claire Buchan. 31-44, clear and into the lead by some margin. Claire Buchan and Grant here with a new time to beat. Unsame Pits are going next. Number 10 is Desert Song for owner Emma Meyer. Standing by, please, Alabama Slammer. Completing your warm-up 13, Marilla.
Hello.
Have heard number 13 scratched, so completing your warm-up, please, 14 ZM Samsara. Standing by, Alabama Slammer. Clear all the way in 35-43 for Unsame Pizza and Desert Song. Whole load of clears we've had, and we're expecting a few more before the end of this class. That bell sounding for Shanae Melvin. Number 11 is Alabama Slammer. (33.69) clear and good enough for second place for Shanae Melvin. The leading time is still 31.44. That's the bell sounding for Amelia Cockrell. 14 is ZM Samsara.
37.01, it's a clear round for Zed and Samsara and Amelia Cockrell. Leading time 31.44 still belongs to Claire Buchan. Hane Melbourne in second. '15 is Rotoflow Capital Hawk with Jade Kutser in the saddle. $38.31, clear all the way for Jay Kutser and Rotoflow Capital Hawk. 16 is Leah Anastasopoulos, owner and rider of Rathmore Cappuccino. Clear into fifth in 35.63 for Leah Anastasopoulos and Rathmore Cappuccino. 17 is Desiree Miller, Everlasting Love, riding for owner Curious Persons. Quick and clear, it's into second. 32.82 for Desiree Miller and Everlasting Love. 18 is Tanya von Mielis and Razdi Secret Rose. Standing by, please, 19 Christie. 20 Millstream Caliber completing your warm-up. $36.87, it's a clear round for Razdi Secret Rose and Tanya von Mielis. Lexi Dava and 19 Christie, that's your bell. Time to beat, 31.44. Claire Buchan leads. Desiree Miller now in second place after her stellar effort. $35.73, but there's 4 penalties at 5E. The Pure Sand Pure Pool Oxer for Christie and Lexi Dava to finish on 4 penalties. Bell now for Jennifer May, number 20. She rides Millstream Caliber for owner Leah Anasopoulos. Bell sounding for 21, Cornerstone, Central Perk and Roxanne van Beek. For Jennifer May, 4 penalties at the first fence in a time of 42.56. Standing by, 22, Imposant, completing your warm-up, 23, Clooney Z. (38-31), clear for Roxanne van Beek, Cornerstone, Central Perth. That's the bell for Sarah Williams. She's on Silhouette Park's Imposant, and number 22 on the program.
But it actually, it smells so nice.
(38-16), clear all the way for Sarah Williams and Imposant. Clears keep on coming, but the time to beat is 31:44. Pat Granker here and Claire Buchan currently leading the way. Looks like we're on to number 24, Abless and Melissa Hattersley. Standing by, Lendorado JS and Renita De Beer. 35.80 leaves all the fences standing, goes clear. Into 7th place with that effort from Melissa Hatsley and a Bless. 25, Renita De Beer next to go on Lendorado JS. For those of you that have been in the prizes that did get a BRM ribs hamper, it wasn't just an empty cooler pack, but the team from BRM is here. So if you did receive one of those as part of your prizes, make sure you head on over to the BRM ribs stand. Get yourselves the tastiest ribs in town.
Yes, give me 1 sec. No problem. Thank you so much. Judith. Judith. Minke wil net hallo sê. Hallo Tannie. Goed met Tannie.
Unfortunate elimination for leaving the arena early, Renita De Beer and a Lendorado JS. Next to go, Chris van der Merwe and a Bakur riding for owner Govert Triggle. A note to everybody on the premises, please note dogs are unfortunately not allowed on the premises. These are the ground rules, so please, no dogs allowed on the premises. If you do have dogs with you, you do need to go and put them in your vehicles, give them some water, leave the windows open as well so the dog can breathe, get some fresh air, but please note, unfortunately, no dogs are allowed. $47.51. It's 4 penalties at 5A for Chris van der Merwe on Bakur. 28 should be next. Davenport Curl with Carmen Lowe. A look at your top 5 as things stand. Claire Buchan currently leading from Desiree Miller in 2nd, Shanae Melvin in 3rd, Bailey van der Merwe currently 4th, and Ansame Pitts are currently in 5th. Leading time is 31:44. clear round, and that's way into the lead. 29-26, a new time to beat. Carmen Lowe and Davenport Pearl take a bow. Tanya Kleinhans, she's next on number 29, Calaho Conquito. $36.61, it's clear from Tanya Kleinhans and Calaho Conquito. That effort sees her down into 11, so it's out of the money with only 9 prizes on offer. Vanessa Kim West now, 30 on Capital Horizon. Cut off for the prizes currently is Louise Kern on Sands Dancer, clearing 36.46. Standing by, please. We'll be looking for 31 Capital Calica, completing your warm-up 32 Diamonds Houston. $39.17, it's a clear round for Vanessa West on Capital Horizon. Unfortunately down the order a little bit with that effort. Still way off the leading pace, 29.26, Carmen Lowe way out in front. On to the final stretch of 6 or so riders, Sarah Clark next on 31, Capital Calica. 38.98 leaves all the fences standing, so a clear round for Sarah Jane Clark and Capital Calica. 32, next bell will be yours, Alex Sternberg, owner and rider of Diamonds Houston. In 37.44, a clear round for Alex Sternberg and Diamonds Houston. 4 riders left in this two-phase competition. Megan Peens is next, riding Tyler Sanderson's Capital Chippendale. Standing by, please. Jamie Nixon, Bonnie Polly completing your warm-up. Chippendale, your bell has gone. Clear round, and it's a quick effort as well. 32.81 goes into third for Megan Peens and Capital Chippendale. Jamie Nixon now, 34, and Tracy Lomax attorneys Brannick quick hello. As things stand, your top 5 that will be needed for the prize giving. Currently, Carmen Lowe leads, from Claire Buck in second, Megan Peens in third, Desiree Miller in fourth, and Shanae Melvin currently in fifth, with just a couple of riders left to come. 34.68 to clear round for Tracy Lomax attorneys Brannick Quick Hello. Shakita Sunrise is number 35, owned and ridden by Bonita Polly. $35.20. It's a super clear round there from Bonita Polly and Shakita Sunrise. Jenny Robertson, Call to Battle is number 36.
My heart's being ripped wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally know that I've been safe. I've been safe. I spent a lifetime running, fearing what I'd be.
36.60, but there's 10 penalties, all from the first phase, 6 of them being for time for Jenny Robertson and Call to Battle. And that is where we end our 90 centimeter two-phase competition. 9 prizes on offer. Stand by for your results in just a few moments.
Breaking through my chest and overflow. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back, need someone to lean on. I'll always be there to ever call.
you'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
And rounding out your top five, we had Sean Melvin on Alabama Slammer. Loads of prizes to be given out, and of course a big thank you to all our very generous sponsors, in addition to those we've already mentioned thus far. Also the likes of Echo Projects for all your electrical needs, Northrand Animal Clinic, EquiPro Vet Horse Supplements, Smith Gins, they've got a gin bar here as well in case you're looking for a little something extra to start your morning, Something Africa, Benet Water, and of course Decathlon Sports. So very well done to all our prize winners. As soon as everybody on foot is safely out the way, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause, please, for your winning combination, Carmen Lowe and Davenport Pearl. That's the bell to open the course for inspection for our next class. That's our 1 meter two-phase competition.
Getting closer now. I'm letting go and learning to be free. You gotta hold somehow. 'Cause usually I'm never let you in. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith in our freedom. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time, 'cause I have faith in our
I heard they get Kruger runs or something.
Namens Ostfield.
Mistake.
Course information for your 1 meter 2 phase. First phase length 240 meters, time allowed 45 seconds. Second phase measuring 290 meters, time allowed 54 seconds. Speed for this class 325 meters per minute. And when we close the course, first few horses and riders in will be Claudia Klutter at 1 on Lutini's Larissa, 2 Sinead Flynn, Capital Uriano, 3 will be Leanne's Herselman and Clementine Z, 4 Jethro Boa, Foresight Kiss of Onyx, and 5 Callahoo Contendi with Dawn Kitely. So the course has been closed for inspection, and we are going to be looking for our first couple of horses and riders in. Claudia Klutter on Latini's Larissa. If they're not available, then number 2, Capital Uriano, and Sinead Flynn. Ready to go with Sinead Flynn at number 2 on Capital Uriano. Next bell's yours. So, of course, in and amongst all those wonderful sponsors that we do also have loads of stands in the vendor village. And if you head on into the clubhouse, you'll find we've got a couple of gin bars waiting for you. Loads of craft gins, lots of different tastes to try out. So make sure you go on inside, chat to the team from Masao Gin, and have yourself a taste gin. It's just gone 10 o'clock now. It's chilled Sunday or Saturday morning. So why not go and start your morning off the right way with a tipple of gin? Standing by, please. We'll be looking for 3 Clementine Z, completing your warm-up. 4 Foresight Kiss of Onyx. 45.90 the time. 4 penalties in the first phase for Capital Uriano and Sinead Flynn. Looking for our next horses in, please. Clementine Z, Foresight Kiss of Onyx, and 5 Callahoo Contendi. We do have quite a number of horses to get through today, so do please ask for your cooperation. We would like to have one on track and one on standby at any given time. Do have the potential threats of weather a little bit later on, so we are trying to mitigate that where possible. So we are looking for Clementine Z. If we don't have Clementine Z, do believe we have number 4, Jethro Boa and Foresight Kiss of Onyx. That's your bell, Jethro. Final call for Clementine Z. If not, we'll be moving on. So standing by, then we'll take 5, Calihote Contendi. Finishing your warm-up, please. 6, Prince Valiant.
Going for the guy runner. How are you doing?
$35.83, a clear round. Our first for the class from Jethro Boa and Foresight Kiss of Onyx. 5 is Calihote Contendi and Dawn Kitely going next. Standing by, please, Prince Valiant. So you heard me talking about Nassau Gin just now, but if you don't fancy their gins, have a taste of the Smith gins as well. Better yet, go and grab a gin from each, Nassau Gin and Smith Gin. See which one you like best. Let's have a bit of a gin off here today. Total of 11 penalties and 56.08 for Dawn Kitely and Calihote Contendi. Sharon Brown and number 6, Prince Valiant DB. They take that bell. At this stage, just the one clear we have in 35.83. Standing by, please, looking for Catalyst. Then to the gate, Insurisk CIB Denzel. So while things might have opened up in terms of the regulations, we're no longer in a state of disaster, which is why it is wonderful to have so many spectators here. For those that can't be here, we do have this live streaming in action. So if anyone that can't be here, tell them to head on over to 360sport.co.za. That's 360sport.co.za, where they can tune into the live streaming action. Bell sounding for number 7, Catalyst, ridden by Steyn Muchner. Sharon Brown and Prince Valiant going clear in 33.46, which at this early stage of the class is into the lead. Note to our riders, you may ride without jackets, provided that you are neatly dressed beneath that. As the morning wears on, of course, our grooms have been out long hours getting our horses beautifully turned out for the show today. So don't forget to feed your grooms as well. We have lots of wonderful pup and fleece lovingly made by Matilda, Marta and Lunila. So make sure that you go on into the clubhouse, go get yourselves and your grooms a wonderful pup and a fleece from those lovely ladies. .45.51 clear. Steyn Muchner on Leandra Pereira's Catalyst. 8 is Christina Zafiru, owner and rider of Insurance CIB Denzel. So you may have seen those lovely vehicles we have parked in the arena. They're courtesy of the team from COH, GWM and Haval. Haval, of course, the leader in SUVs. If you want all the luxury, all the style, all the technology, all the safety, make sure that you go and check out the team from Haval. The Haval Jolion, a class-leading compact SUV that compromises on nothing. .38.84, and it's clear for Christina Zafiru and Insurance CIB Denzel. That bell sounding for number 9, Mane Lombard, and Run for the Bull. Standing by, please, number 10, Lerona and Chris van der Merwe. Then completing your warm-up, number 11, Fasaichi Ankor and Tanya Denny. Scotsman Ice Systems is proud to be on board as one of our many sponsors for the first leg of the Tridenty Cup. Whether you need ice for your horse's legs or for those wonderful gin and tonics from Masaur Gin and Smith Gin, make sure you go and check out the Scotsman Ice Systems stand and grab yourself some free ice. $32.18. It's a super clear from Marne Lombard into the lead with Run for the Bowl. Chris van der Merwe next to go on number 10. It's Govertriggle's Lerona. Unfortunately, a second disobedience for Chris van der Merwe and a Lerona. Young horses, gotta love them. On we go to number 11, Tanya Denny and Fasaichi Ankor. Bell sounding for number 12, Zena Mouton and Saratoga Dark Moon. For Fasaichi Ankor and Tanya Denny, a clear round in a time of 38.54. Standing by, please, 13, Univer du Cashpot Z and Liz Ladera. 14, Hoofstroll Zambezi, completing your warm-up. 41-47. 4 penalties, though, coming at fence number 6, the CMH vertical. For all your vehicle needs, chat to the team from the CMH group. Of course, you've seen that wonderful GWM Series double cab bucky located on the far side of the arena. GWM no strangers to the bucky market, but the P Series elevates itself in stature, power, performance, and towing capabilities with a side of luxury. Chat to the team from GWM and get your P Series today. On track, you watch number 13, Liz Ladera and Univer du Cashpot Z. A clear round for Liz Ladera and Univer du Cashpot Z in 43.16 seconds. 14 is Hoofstraal Zambezi and Dante Palmarosa. Standing by, please, looking for 15, Calandro with Gemma Battersby. Completing your warm-up, 16, B&H Santa Rosa. Bell has gone for Hoofstraal Zambezi. Unfortunately, that counts as a second disobedience, having circled through your start ahead of fence number 1. Bell for number 15, Calandro, owned and ridden by Gemma Battersby. 41-46, a clear round for Gemma Battersby and Calandro. This is Claudia Klutter now and Lutini's Larissa. (39.08). It's a clear round for Claudia Klutter and Latini's Larissa. 16 is Amelia Rath, the owner and rider of B&H Santa Rosa. To stand by, please, Callahoo Lucino and Craig Rankin, and then completing your warm-up, Sir Cassidy and Amber Morris. Unfortunately, a second disobedience coming in the second phase for Amelia Rath and B&H Santa Rosa. It spells elimination and the end of their competition, unfortunately. So the sun is shining. It's of course important to stay hydrated. Make sure that you go and chat to the team from Masal Gin and Smith Gin. Get some gin from each of them, a gin and tonic, and compare, find out which is your favorite. Of course, you'll want some water as well to make sure that you prevent any nasty remnants if you have a couple too many gins today. So make sure that you go and grab a couple of free waters courtesy of the team from Momentum. For all your insurance needs, choose Momentum. 28.85, that's clear, and that's into the lead for Craig Rankin and Callao Lucino. It's going to be a tough ask to beat, 28.85, but looking up to the task is Amber Morris and number 18, Sir Cassidy, coming all the way from Zimbabwe to join us here this weekend. Well, we said it would take some work to beat Craig's time and that Amber might be up to the task, and she proves she is. 28.12. The travels are not in vain, into the lead for Sir Cassidy and Amber Morris. George Johnson and number 19, Uraculon, go next. Good time, 36.68, but unfortunately 4 penalties in the first phase for Georgia Johnson and Uraculon. Strong field of competitors that we do have, but at this stage the leading time belongs to Amber Morris in 28.12, ahead of Craig Rankin in second in 28.85. Number 20 is Kaylin Lindemann and Call Me M. Standing by then should it be 20A, Capital Ulano with Janalotta, completing your warm-up 21, MAS and Kevin Vessels. 40.43 seconds, just a single fence down at fence number 8. Along the way, unfortunately, for Caden Lindemann and Call Me M. We're going to be taking Kevin Vessels with that bell in number 21, Ima S. Standing by, please, Capital Ulano with Jenna Lotta. Two fences down in quick succession. 8 penalties, the final tally for Kevin Vessels and Silhouette Park's Ima S. Jenna Lotta the next to go on Capital Ulano, number 20A. Standing by, 22 will be TIX Caliber and Marlene Sinclair. .36.68, it's a clear round for Jenna Lotta and Capital Ulano. That's the bell for Marlene Sinclair and TIX Caliber. No. So we take 23, Saratoga Santa Fe and Danielle Evertser. Is that Lacrismo? Lacrismo and Ernest Miller. Thank you very much, Ernest. You can take that bell. We are looking for TIX Caliber, please. So on track, you watch 24, Lacrismo. Standing by, we're going to be looking for 25, Callahan Mantavani with Stephanie Gano. And completing your warm-up, 26, Light Up the Dark. 36-68, it's a clear round. Ernest Miller and Lacrismo going high with Jenna Lotta. Stephanie Gano going next. Number 25 is Calaho Mantavani. A leading time as things stand is 28.12 seconds. That's Sir Cassidy and Amber Morris leading, from Craig Rankin in second, Mane Lombard currently in third, and rounding out your top five are Sharon Brown and Jethro Boa. $33.99. It's a fine effort into fifth place with that lovely clear round from Stephanie Gano and Calaho Mantavani. Alexandra Riddle now, 26, Light Up the Dark. Standing by, please, Rock Me Romeo. And 28, a Patchwork Puzzle to complete your warm-up. $36.31, it's clear from Alexandra Riddle and Light Up the Dark. 27, Natasha van Jaarsveld is the owner and rider of Rock Me Romeo. Standing by, Mia van Sale, completing your warm-up, Lily Berry. Lots of sponsors on board, and many of them do have tents set up in the vendor village. So go and take a walk through there, chat to the teams, and see if you can find something that takes your fancy. Included in those many sponsors, the likes of Rotovetti, Capital Stud, Western Shop, and of course Tabard Equine Health and BRM Ribs. With the owner of a white Range Rover Sport, registration CA199493. That's a Range Rover Sport CA199493. Please urgently go and check on your vehicle. $29.25, it's quick and it's clear. It's into third place for Natasha van Jaarsveld and Rock Me Romeo. Bell sounding for 28, Mia van Sale and Patchwork Puzzle. (31-78), but unfortunately fenced 9 down along the way. The point packaging Oxa. 4 penalties for Mia van Sale on patchwork puzzle. Bell sounding for Lily Berry and number 29, Calaho Lepardino. Standing by is 30, Calaho Laraboo. Finishing your warm-up, please, 31, Rannoch. (42-29), a lovely clear round from Lily Berry and Calaho Lepardino. The turn now of Ashley Taylor. The Farnham Stables are number 30. She's riding Calaho Laraboo. In the equestrian industry, there's always need for a good tool on hand. Make sure the team from Works and Tourcraft are supplying you your tools. If you'd like to go and have a play with their tools on offer, they've got a stand in the vendor village. Lots of demo tools for you to try out and see which one works for you. (31-43), it's clear and it's into 4th place. A lovely ride from Ashley Taylor and Calaho Laraboo. 31 now is Kyla Dawn Pretorius, owner and rider of Rannoch. Standing by, please, 32, Lady Imp. 33, Blues Axel. Complete your warm-up. Don't forget, folks, if you can't be here today or you know your family and friends can't be here, make sure you tell them to tune into our live stream partners, 360 Sport. Head on over to 360sports.co.za to watch all the action from throughout the course of the weekend.
No, this. There you go. How are you? I have met you before. How are you? I think I met you at the last show.
No.
Not? Okay. No, that I know. I know exactly who it is. Thank you very much.
Second disobedience coming out the final fence. That Tallcraft Oxer. Clyde Pretorius unfortunately eliminated with Rannoch.
Happy.
It turned out good, that thing, yeah.
It seems like it's continuously busy, so
That's what
you mean.
That's exactly what you mean. And you'll see that tomorrow. But I thought you weren't here today.
No, I'm not here today. I'm just here
Oh, you're not here today.
Number 32 is Leah Anastasopoulos and Lady Imp.
And I can't afford that with the hair. About that kind of.
$33.45. It's a good effort into 6th place for Leah and Lady Imp. Bell sounding for 33. Tracy Dando and Blues Axel. Leander D to stand by, then completing your warm-up, Morgan Fontheiker.
Taking this one for me for lunch.
$43.52 leaves all the fences standing, so that's a lovely clear round for Tracy Dando and Blues Axel. Jenna Eager now, number 34, Leander D. Standing by, please, looking for 35, Morgan Fontheiker.
I'll have this one. This is so pretty.
39.07. It's a clear round for Jenna Eager and Leander D. Tamsin Vachrostek now of Silhouette Park is riding number 35, Morgan Font Hiker. Standing by, Rotoflow Voitscoach Zidane and Janine Kutser. Jonathan Clark and 37, Seagracious van Eercoat Z to complete your warm-up. .09 seconds, a lovely clear for Tamsin Vachrostek and Morgan Font Hiker. Janine Kutser, that's your bell on number 36, Rotoflow Voitscoach Zidane. Jonathan Clark standing by. As things stand, leading time 28.12 still belongs to Amber Morris and Sir Cassidy. Craig Rankins in second, Natasha van Jaarsveld in third. Rounding out your top five are Ashley Taylor and Mane Lombard. So folks, if you haven't yet, there's no time like the present to go and grab yourself a gin and tonic. 2 gin stands we do have from Smith Gin and Massor Gin. You can go and check them out, compare them, decide which one's your favorite. Better yet, go one for one. For each you have of the one, grab one from the other. And after you've had a few gins in your system, go and play with the tools from Talkcraft. .34.10, it's a super clear round into 9th place for Janine Kutser and Rotoflow Voitscoach Zidane. 15 prizes on offer here this afternoon. Jonathan Clark next to go, 37, Silhouette Park. This is Seagracious van Eercoat Z. 39.64, Jonathan Clark and Gracie go clear. Kirsty Nordia now number 38, Eagles Constantia. Speaking of Constantia, big thank you going out to one of our many generous sponsors, Lynn Rowan and the team from Constantia Wines. Some of you lucky enough to be in the prizes today will be walking away with a bottle of Constantia wine. You can save that for dinner tonight, but for the rest of you, go and grab yourself a gin and tonic.
The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun it beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. And every step quicker than the last. My feet treading down this beaten path that I keep.
53.57 makes it home inside the time allowed. Just the 4 faults then for the disobedience for Kirsty Nordia and Eagles Constantia. Leanne Herselman, her second ride for this class is Capital Valentine, number 39 on the program. On track, no, beg your pardon, you're watching 40 Callao Valkyrie with Claudia Klutter. Standing by, please, we would like Capital Valentine. Bell sounding for Capital Valentine. No Capital Valentine. So, Emmy and Sinead Flynn, you may take that bell. The Callao Valkyrie, clear round 39.63. 37-34, clear round for Sinead Flynn and Emmy. At number 42, fresh off second place in the Outdoor Grand Prix of South Africa is Grant Langley, this time around on Foresight Limited Edition. Standing by, Capital Hurricane at number 43, completing your warm-up. 44, SA finds Callahoo Take 5. Don't forget, folks, for all your insurance needs, chat to the team from Momentum Insurance, from household to car and everything in between, life insurance included. Momentum has got your back. $36.60, it's into the money, into 12th place for Grant Langley and Foresight Limited Edition. 15 prizes on offer, and a handful of riders still to come, about 14 of them, including Dawn Kitely. She's next up. Her second ride is 43, Capital Hurricane. Sappin's Callahoo Take 5 to stand by with Steyn Mukhna, then looking for 45, Kenya to complete your warm-up. $42.96. 4 penalties at the very first fence, though, for Capital Hurricane. We bounce back up the order slightly to take Danielle Evertser and Saratoga Santa Fe. So you've seen them around as a sponsor, BRM Ribs. They are in the house. And of course, if you'd like to sample their wares, they are selling ribs for your lunch. It is just about ready for an early lunchtime here this morning. So if you would like to go and try their wares, make sure that you go and grab some BRM Ribs. BRM Ribs, pulled pork, and all their other wonderful delights. The best pork and beef products around. Three, 8, and 11 down, 12 penalties, and 49-7-3 for Daniel Everton and Saratoga Santa Fe. Back into order with Stanek Mukhna and 44. Sappins Callahoo take 5.
Yes, let's go. They're not ready yet, but I just want to make sure that it's all okay.
.42.04. It's a clear round for Stanek Mukhna and Sappins Callahoo take 5 for owner Kerry Crossley. Handful of clears we have had, 28 of them so far. 12 riders left in this round of competition, including Leona van der Merwe, riding for Martin Swanepoel at 45 on Kenya. So stand by, please. 46 Insurance CIB Jocelyn. Completing your warm-up, 47 Duty Dance. .43.76. It's clear for Leona van der Merwe and Kenya. Christina Zapiru, number 46, Insurance CIB Jocelyn. Another clear added to the list in 38.74. That was Christina Zapru and Insurance CIB Jocelyn. 10 riders left now. 47 is Duty Dance with Sarah Jane Clark. To stand by 48, Shannara. Tell your friends and family that can't be here today to tune into the live stream action. 360sport.co.za. That's 360sport.co.za. Catch all the action, including a little bit later on the Youth Jumping Challenge qualifier, where our 4 remaining qualifying riders will be taking part to select the one rider that will represent South Africa in Aachen a little bit later this year. (38-84), but unfortunately 4 penalties. The last element of the pure sand combo going down before the changeover means 4 faults overall for Sarah Jane Clark and Duty Dance. Philippa van Jaarsveld now, riding for Natasha van Jaarsveld. On number 48, it's Shannara. Super clear from Philippa van Jaarsveld as the bell goes for number 49, Emmerensha Hogenhout riding Kent. The time that was in the lead previously, 28.12. Philippa had a lot to say about that. 25.89. She goes top of the table by a big margin. Bell has sounded for 49 Kent, and standing by 50 Olubalu Dubatu. (41.35), but 1 fence down and a turnout ahead of fence 8. 8 penalties for Kent and Emmerensha. 50 on the program is Francois Combrink for Onakaya Berg. He's riding Olubalu Duba 2. Bell sounding for 51, Leandri Dutoy and Swazi Liskar, Lord of Lagos. For Francois Combrink and Olubalu Duba 2, fence number 1 down, 4 penalties in a time of 40.45 seconds. .52 has scratched, so 53 Brannock Spontaneous standing by. Clear round, 30.92 seconds. It's a fair effort. Good enough for 5th place at this stage for the Leandri Dutoy and Swazi Liskar, Lord of Lagos. 52 scratch, so that bell for Teresa Rutter. And 53 Brannock Spontaneous, all the way from Zimbabwe. .77 seconds, clear into 5th place, Teresa Rutter and Brannock Spontaneous. 4 riders left, Lauren De Beer now, owner and rider of Saratoga Zodiac at number 54. Bell sounding for Chris van der Merwe, own and rider, 55 Capital Clarabelle. Saratoga Zodiac jumping a super clear in 33.67 seconds, goes into 11th place. 15 prizes on offer, so still in the money there. Lauren de Beer and Saratoga Zodiac.
My heart's been ripped wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally noticed. I've been set free. I spent a lifetime running. Fearing what I'd become if I stop playing holy on all of my thoughts. Speaking out straight from my heart, but now I see. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer.
Rieta, if you can just
I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be there to where you don't call me. When everything in life is getting harder to show, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open.
46.44 for penalties for Capital Clarabelle and Chris van der Merwe. Bell sounding for Oscar Lubeck. Total of 33, 13 of those being for time in the first phase for Oscar Lubeck and Galliano. Last in the class then will be Liana Bosman and number 57, David's Flower.
Van die ouens wil
Quick time, 30.23 seconds for Liana Bosman and David's Flower, but unfortunately 9 going down means 4 penalties overall, and that's where we finish the class, folks. Brings to an end our 1 meter 2-phase competition. Stand by for your full results lineup. 15 prizes on offer. Top 5 will be invited in for the mounted prize giving. Top 3 to please bring your grooms in.
Doesn't matter, just keep it up. Tell me when I can stop too. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lunch break now, because if it's only supposed to be 2:30 for those 4.
Your results for this class, once again 15 prizes on offer. Top 5 will be invited in, please, for the mounted prize giving. Top 3, bring your grooms in as well. First place goes to Philippa van Jaarsveld and Shannara. Way into the lead they were in 25.5 seconds. Second going to Amber Morris and Sir Cassidy. In third place, Craig Rankin and Callagho Lucino. Fourth going to Natasha van Jaarsveld and Rock Me Romeo. Fifth place, Brannick Spontaneous and Teresa Rutter. Sixth going to Leandri Dutoy and Swazi Liskar, Lord of Lagos. In seventh place, Ashley Taylor and Callagho Larabu. Eighth going to Run for the Bowl and Mane Lombard. Ninth going to Lady Imp and Leah Anastasopoulos. 10th going to Prince Valiant DB with Sharon Brown. 11th was Saratoga Zodiac, Lauren De Beer. 12th, Stephanie Gano and Callagho Mantovani. 13th, Janine Kutsia and Rotoflow Voitscoach Zidane. 14th to Jethro Boa and Foresight Kiss of Onyx. And in 15th place, Alexandra Riddle and A Light Up the Dark. Top 5 in, please. Top 3 to bring your grooms in as well. Lots of wonderful prizes coming your way.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. you'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joyful playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly, instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
So very well done to all our prize winners in this class. As soon as everybody on foot is safely out the way and once all the initial photos have been taken, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a round of applause for your winning combination, Shannara and Philippa van Jaarsveld. Spot prize victory in this class going to Steyn and Catalyst. Sten, when you have a moment to come and grab yourself a set of Rotavettis from Betsy. course, a big thank you to the Road to Flow team providing Road to Betties for many of our prizes. These wonderful, innovative takes on your typical cabalettis. They make training at home an absolute breeze, and they elevate your training regime to a new level. We're ready ourselves now for Class 10, our 1 meter A2 competition. So many of our riders that you've just witnessed will be back in action. For those that aren't and that are done for the day, you've earned yourself a break. Go and grab yourself some wonderful BRM ribs for lunch. Grab yourself a gin and tonic from either Masol Gin or Smith Gin. Better yet, grab one from each and come and tell us which is better. Your grooms are going to be hungry as well, and the lovely ladies in the kitchen, they've been slaving away, Matilda, Martha and Lonele. And they have wonderful food made with love, some pop and place for your grooms. So make sure you go and grab yourself and your grooms something to eat and drink. While there is a little bit of a break and we change course, you can also go take a wander around the vendor village. Many of our sponsors do have stands there, so go and have a look and see what they've got available. The team from Works and Toolcraft, they've got their tools on display. Demo tools for you to go and play with. Find the tools that are right for you with Works and Toolcraft. Of course, many of our other sponsors here as well. Momentum. There's complimentary water for everyone here today. If you've been sitting on the stands, you'll see that there are loads of buckets around with complimentary water courtesy of Momentum. To the rest of our sponsors, in no particular order, the Roto Vetties, Zumba Gold, Capital Stud, Western Shop, Haval and GWM, as well as Stanley 1913 Drinkware and Talbot Equine Health, as well as many, many more. Big thank you to each and every one of them for coming on board for leg 1 of the Tridenty Cup here at Steyn City Equestrian. That's the bell to open the course for inspection for class number 10, your 1 meter A2 competition. Don't forget, folks, lots of actions come throughout the course of the weekend. A little bit later on today, we're going to be having that youth jumping qualifier. That's something very exciting to look out for. So for those that can't be here that would like to tune in on the action, don't forget to tell them to head on over to 360sport.co.za. That's 360sport.co.za to watch the live streaming action. Catch every single moment, every round here on display at Steyn City Equestrian Centre.
Hey, it's amazing the subtle games that you are playing. And you don't even know I exist. You have got me on your hit list. And you're conspiring. Girl, you are sexual and bad. And now you got this on your conscience. Because now I'm unresponsive. Run through the fire, out of the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. We can feel the floor underneath our feet. Fire shots through my chest as you watch me bleed. Every kick, drum, hit is a symphony. Every brush of your curves is the air I breathe. You speak, I am listening. Sweat rolls, girl, you're glistening. Slow-mo, pull me into the light, the light. Then all the people watching us, wishing they were obvious. Instead of giving into the fright, the fright. Run through the fire, out of the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. One heart to survive when one just breaks. One slow suicide while one just takes and takes. One choice for the good of you, but not the one you make. One worth dying for if you saw her shake, shake, shake. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. You are glistening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. This might be it for you. Run through the fire, out of the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. Run through the fire, out of the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun it beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. And every step quicker than the last, my feet tread down this beaten path, and I keep on pushing through. 'Cause I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So I keep on pushing through. Oh, with every step my heart it pounds. Yes, so sure I've had my doubts, but I must keep pushing through. Yeah, I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground.
That's the bell to close the course for inspection for our 1 meter A2 competition. First 5 competitors in will be looking for Marlene Sinclair, number 1 Vix, Claudia Klutter and Callagho Valkyrie, Steyn on Catalyst, Grant Langley, or rather Petra Boa on Foresight Kiss of Onyx, and then Capital Uriano and Sinead Flynn.
The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun beats down and it burns, but I keep on pushing through. Yeah, I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid
Can I call you mine? Are we taking it slow? I can't read your mind. Sometimes I feel like I'm here alone.
Chris, is this Lorona? Yes. Wonderful, thank you very much. Then we'll take Chris van der Merwe, but first he'll take the salute on Lorona before we get things underway. Thank you very much, Chris. Go well in our 1 meter A2 competition. Bell for Chris van der Merwe and Lorona, then standing by Steyn and Vix.
Feels like your love has gone missing. Nah, nah, nah. Show me I'm the one you want. 'Cause it's everything or nothing. If you wanna be with me, I need you all and nothing less than. I can't go on in between. 'Cause it's everything or nothing.
4 penalties, all for time, and 94.71 for Lorona and Chris van der Merwe. Next bell, there it is for Stenek Mukna and Zensuni Studs Vix.
I came from the mud. There's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Pacing on a sleepless night. Try to catch me howling at the moon. Try to catch me howling at the moon. Try to catch me howling at the moon. Try to catch me howling at the moon.
Clear round in 73.89 seconds for Stenek and a Vix. Claudia Klutter now, Callao Valkyrie.
Water's up to my chin. Won't stop fighting to the very end. Many men try to reach it. Many men have failed. Well, if you wanna get to heaven, you gotta raise a little hell. And I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Pacing on a sleepless night.
You've seen the wonderful Haval Jolion in the arena as well as the GWMP series, but now it's time to get behind the wheel. If you're interested in either of these vehicles or the all-new Haval H6, they are available for test drive at the entrance of the vendor village. Go and chat to the team from CMH Little Falls, get behind the wheel and see if you found your next dream ride. Haval Jolion, Haval H6 or the GWMP series. Clear round in 64.65 for Claudia Klutter and Callao Valkyrie. On we go to number 4, Jethro Boa, Foresight Kiss of Onyx. Standing by, Capital Uriano. Completing your warm-up, please. Number 6, Clementine Z.
It's too late now to turn around and back again. I made my bed and now I lay my head in it. And I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me. I'll never live it down. I'm no good at
74-35 the time, but a single fence down for Jethro Boa and Forsyth Kiss of Onyx to come home on 4 penalties. That's the bell for Sinead Flynn, riding Laura Artman's Capsule Uriano at number 5. Standing by Clementine Z, then number 7 Callao Contendi to complete your warm-up.
I guess it's for the best when not the worst in me.
Callao Contendi, thank you very much.
Take me back, all of our broken plans, so we can start again. Wanting down a second chance, I'm too selfish for that. I let you fall again, I let you know that.
So unfortunately, that is an elimination for rejumping fence number 3. 2 clears we already have in the bag. The leading effort, 64-65, belongs to Callao Valkyrie. 6 is not here, so we move on to number 7, Dawn Kitely and Callao Contendi. So stand by, please. Number 8, Kent, completing your warm-up, and number 9, Run for the Bowl. So if while you're grabbing something to eat, those wonderful BRM ribs that are absolutely delicious, and you decide gin and tonic is not quite your thing, then the team from Something African and Masour Spirits have also got vodka available. So vodka and Coke possibly on the cards for you. Go and chat to the team from Masour Spirits. They're located just outside of the entrance to the clubhouse. So when you're sitting on the grandstands, you can quite easily have a look across, order yourself some vodka or perhaps a gin and tonic. That'll go down absolutely wonderfully at 12:20 on a Saturday morning. Unfortunately, parting ways early. Dawn, we do hope that you are all right. With everything back to rights, the bell sounds for number 8, Emma Ranger, Hogenhout and Kent.
No more talking about it. The way it is, the way it is. It's no mystery. There's no getting around it.
Speedy effort there, but the final fence taking a tumble for penalties in a time of 63.35 seconds for Emmarentia and Kent. Next to go, it's number 9, Run for the Ball. Apologies, next to go is in fact number 3, Steyn Mukna, and he rides Catalyst. Standing by, looking for number 9, Run for the Ball. At the gate 10, Shannara. Complete your warm-up 11, Rannoch.
Fight for you every second. To keep your touch in my memory. I try not to regret it. What could have been, should have been. If you would stay with me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. Remember me. We'll light up when we ignite. We are stars.
82-84 the time, 4 penalties for Steyn and Catalyst. Taking that bell, it is number 9, Marne Lombard, and Run for the Ball. Standing by, number 10, Shannara. At the gate 11, Rannoch. Complete your warm-up number 12, Fusaji Anchor.
Don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. Remember me. I built up walls like mansions to the sky. Protect my heart.
4 rails down, resulting in a total of 16 penalties for Run for the Ball in Marne in a time of 61.82 seconds. Next to go, it's number 10, Shannara, ridden by Philippa van Jaarsveld.
I was drifting out, safe from any shore. Didn't want to get hurt anymore. But you pulled me in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated. You made perfect sense.
Well, a very, very speedy time of 51.51, putting them way into the lead, Philippa and Shannara. Next to go, it's number 11, Kyla Pretorius and Renok. Standing by, number 12, Pusachi Anchor. At the gate, 13, Eurokillen. Complete your warm-up, 14, Rock Me Romeo. So if you haven't invited your friends and family to come and join us here at this wonderful venue with great vendors and food, drinks and all sorts of wonderful products, there is live streaming. Share that with your friends and family. That link, 360sport.co.za. For those who can't be here, a great opportunity to stay involved. Kyla electing to retire. That bell now for Tanya Denny. She rides at number 12 on Fusachi Anchor. Standing by, 13, Eurokillen. At the gate, 14, Rock Me Romeo. Complete your warm-up, 15, Light Up the Dark. .62.0 won the time, but 8 penalties for Versace Anchor. Next to go, it's number 13, Eurokillen and Georgia Johnson. Standing by, number 14, Rock Me Romeo. At the gate, 15, Light Up the Dark. Complete your warm-up, 16, David's Flower. Two rails down, 8 penalties with a time of 66.05 for Eurokillen. Next bell to sound will be for number 14. It's Natasha van Jaarsveld. She rides a Rock Me Romeo.
My heart's been ripped wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally noticed. I've been set free. I've been set free. I spent a lifetime running, fearing what I'd become if I stop playing goalie on all
Time of 51.50 seconds. Super quick, but 2 rails down. 8 penalties for Rock Me Romeo. Next to go, it is Alexandra Riddle. She rides Light Up the Dark at number 15. Standing by, please, 16, David's Flower. At the gate, 17, Silver Cloud. Complete your warm-up, 18, Patchwork Puzzle.
Enough to show it. Now my whole world's in motion. I feel like fire in my neighborhood. Call me and I will make sure to set you free. To set you free. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing with every single beat. It pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be there to a phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier.
That's the bell for number 16, David's Flower, and Liana Bossman. Light Up the Dark, completing their round with 4 penalties in a time of 74.27 seconds. Standing by, number 17, Galliano. At the gate, 18, Patchwork Puzzle. Complete your warm-up, 19, Lubaloo Duba 2.
My chest and overflowing with every single beat. It pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be there to a phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open.
.58.00 the time, clear for David's Flower. On track now, you watch number 17, it's Galliano and Oscar Ngube. Standing by, 18, Patchwork Puzzle. At the gate, 19, Lubaloo Duba 2. Complete your warm-up, number 20, Callahoo Larraboo. Oscar and Galliano completing their round with 8 penalties and a time of 75.21 seconds. Next to go, it's number 18. It's Mia van Sale. She rides a patchwork puzzle.
I'm chasing for the highs, afraid of getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize.
So, very good afternoon and welcome to everybody that's tuned into this live streaming. You join us at Steyn City, where we're here for leg 1 of the Tridenty Cup series. It's a new series to the show jumping calendar this year with fantastic sponsorship and fantastic prize money up for grabs. You join myself, Roger Bierman. I'm here with Steyn Hendricks. Very good morning to you, Steyn. How's it going today?
Thank you for having me, Roger. All's good.
Good, good. Glad to have you here. You've obviously jumped at Steyn City before. You've been here for all the Young Horse Performance Series and everything. So tell us, in your experience, tell us about the footing and the surfacing of this arena.
Yeah, Roger, obviously I've had a lot of times in this arena with my own horses, and I got to jump here yesterday in the 135s, and it's a fantastic venue, and yeah, we have fantastic surfaces here. There's a beautiful view for everyone who comes and watches, and personally you get quite a nice atmosphere when you trot in there as a rider in this sort of venue, so we're very lucky.
It's always great to sort of have that atmosphere and everything, and good to hear the feedback on the arena. I mean, the equipment as well. These are often fences that we've seen, you know, when we've been jumping World Cups and everything. Does it make a difference to you? Do you feel at these heights and for a competition like this, having that high quality equipment?
Definitely, I think the sport is of a high quality, so I think to have the equipment that we have here is exceptional, and like I say, we see it all over, but especially here, we have super equipment, and for us as professionals it just makes it that much better.
That's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, and you know, of course, one of the big draw cards of this Tridenty Cup series, it's a new series for 2022, and there's been a lot of sponsors that have come on board. I mean, looking down the list of prizes, there's some absolutely fantastic stuff up for grabs. Silver Kruger Rands for the winners of the 2-phase events. Lots of sponsors that have come on board. I mean, does this excite you as a rider? I mean, this sort of prospect, and is it worthwhile? I mean, when you look at the calendar, is this the kind of event that's really going to draw you and be like, that's the show that I'm going to jump this year?
Roger, definitely. I think as a professional, like, we do this obviously for a living, and we do this for the love of the sport and the horses, but it's definitely exciting to have sponsors on board and all these prizes to kind of aim towards, and yeah, it makes it very exciting and something that everyone tries to plan for.
Awesome, fantastic. Thank you very much, Steyn. Of course, you jumped yesterday. Do you have anything more jumping this weekend, maybe in the slightly lower grades at all?
No, we had a big show last week, so the young horses are just resting, and I'm here actually to watch the final 4. I think it's going to be an exciting competition.
Awesome. Thanks very much for joining us, Steyn. I hope you enjoy the jumping just now. Of course, he is talking about that Youth Jumping Challenge qualifier that is going to be happening a little bit later on, where we'll be selecting a South African rider to go and represent in Aachen later this year. So again, thanks very much, Steyn.
Thank you,
hope you enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Sometimes when I hate where I am, I forget every single place that I've been. And sometimes when I look in the mirror, I wanna tear off every piece of my skin. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail into the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line.
I'm joined now by Zoe van Onselen, Head of Marketing for Steyn City, our very, very generous host for the first leg of this Tridenty Cup series. So, good morning, Zoe. How are you?
Good morning, Roger. Good, and you?
Good, good. So, tell me, what are your thoughts on hosting the first leg of this very new series? It's a very exciting series for South African show jumping. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, for Steyn City, it's important to showcase our facilities to the elite riders and to riders of this caliber and professionals. And it's a great opportunity with this Tridenty Cup and the team behind it. And we feel that the event can grow from strength to strength and look forward to making it more, bigger and the better in the future. But it is really about showcasing what this is, our arena, about our clubhouse, and showcasing our facilities.
That's absolutely fantastic to hear. Did already hear from Shayton how he said that the going was absolutely superb. Tell us more about the facilities that you have here at Steyn City.
So when the Steyn City was developed, the master plan was to become the best lifestyle estate in Southern Africa and potentially the world. And in 2020, we were voted top 10 in the world, which was fantastic. And everything we touch makes sure that it is 10 out of 10, 5-star, 7-star. And the important thing is that this arena and this equestrian centre matches that calibre of the experience here at Steyn City.
That's absolutely fantastic. And outside of the equestrian aspect, what other facilities are there here at Steyn City for those watching that might be interested?
So over and above our facility here, we also have a 40-kilometre bridle trail, which is available for our members and our residents here, which is great because, as we know, in South Africa, safety is a big concern. Whereas when you're riding a trail here at Steyn City, you don't have to worry about anything like that. We've got a 52-kilometre mountain bike trail, 42 kilometres of walking promenades. We have a 300-metre lagoon, an indoor aquatic centre, a brand new heli stop which was launched, the first residential heli stop in the country. So we really are aiming high in becoming what every investor would want inside Steyn City.
Really is an absolutely fantastic facility. When I came in this morning looking around everything guys have built here, it really, really is fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us here today, and of course, thank you for being host of the first leg of the Tridenty Cup.
Thank you so much, Roger, and thank you to the team behind it. Thank you.
shots through my chest as you watch me bleed. Every kick, drum hit is a symphony. Every brush of your curves is the air I breathe. You speak, I am listening. Sweat rolls, girl, you're glistening. Slow-mo, pull me into the light, the light. There are people watching us, wishing they were obvious. Instead of giving in to the fright, the fright. Run through the fire, I walk the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. One heart to survive when one just breaks. One slow suicide while one just takes and takes. One choice for the good of you, but not the one you make. One worth dying for if you saw her shake. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. Like listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. That's my bed for you. Run through the fire. I walk the wire. I would sell everything I own. I swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. Run through the fire, I walk the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home.
Next to go is number 52, Zetsuni Lazuli, ridden by Steyn. Look now.
The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. And every step quicker than the last, my feet tread down this beaten path, and I keep on pushing through. 'Cause I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So I keep on pushing through.
like we do have a bless, and we will keep them in program order. 35, Melissa Hattersley and a bless. That's your bell. Grant Langley standing by. Unfortunately, an early dismount means the end of the round for Melissa Hattersley and a bless. Melissa, we do hope that you are all right. Bell sounding for 36, Grant Langley, the owner and rider of Foresight Limited Edition. Standing by, please, 37, Lutini's Larissa with Claudia Klutter. Then completing your warm-up, Stenik Muchner on Sappin's Callahoo, take 5. So we do please need Lutini's Larissa in on standby. After that, we'll take Sappin's Callahoo, take 5, then Emmy, then Capital Valentine. We are sticking in program order, please, folks. $74.83. It's a clear round for Foresight Limited Edition and Grant Langley. 37 next to go, Claudia Klutter and Lutini's Larissa. So it's a hot sunny day, and of course we trust you've all got your gin and tonic. The team's on hand from the Gin Smith Gin Bar, and then of course Masao Gin. They're part of Something Africa Liquorware. They do also have some vodka on standby if you're perhaps looking for something not gin-like. Once you grab yourself something to drink, go and get yourself something to eat. BRM ribs, they are absolutely delicious, and they are cooking them live on site for you to go and grab something absolutely delicious. Of course, for those that aren't drinking, more than welcome to go on over to the Haval and GWM stand. You'll have seen those wonderful vehicles as you made your way in through the vendor village. The Haval Jolion, the Haval H6, and of course that new GWM P series. If you're in the market for a new bucky, look no further than the GWM P series with its turbo diesel 1.9 litre engine, providing superior towing prowess as well as unrivaled technological capability. Well, the horse went left, she went right. Unfortunately, it didn't end well. They both come apart, but we do hope that they are all right. Claudia back on her feet, so everything should be fine.
There's dirt on my hands. like a tree. There's roots where I stand.
After you checked out those wonderful Haval and GWM products, you've taken them for a test drive in the wonderful confines of Steyn City, enjoyed the scenery from behind the wheel, take a walk through that vendor village. Loads of vendors, loads of sponsors that we do have there. They've got all of their wares on display, so go and check them out. Likes of Western Shop, Capital Stud, and of course Works and Toolcraft. They've got demo tools on display, so go and play with the tool and find the tools that suit your needs. Big thank you to our very generous sponsors, many of them that have come to the party for the first leg of the Trident Cup. Getting things back underway, we move on to number 38. '39 we take Emmy and Sinead Flynn. '39 currently jumping, 40 Capital Valentine, not sure if they are here. We do, however, have Safin's Callao Take 5 standing by. They'll be next. After that, we'll be taking Capital Ulano, then Capital Hurricane, and only then will we be taking Lacrismo. Annette, if you can go away to the gate for us, please. There are 3 or 4 riders before you. $73.86 the time. A single fence down is 4 penalties for Emmy and Sinead Flynn. That bell sounding for Steyn Muchna and Safin's Callao Take 5 for owner Kerry Crossley. Standing by, Capital Ulano and Jenna Lotta. If we don't have Ulano, then we'll take Capital Hurricane to stand by, please. $79.06, it's a clear round from Steyn Muchna and Safin's Callao Take 5. 41 is Capital Hurricane, Dawn Kindly, the owner and rider.
start again. Wanting down a second chance. I'm too selfish for that. I let you fall again. I let you know that I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they help me, and I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was.
Hey, I got a confession. Been losing all momentum. Just because it's easy, that don't make it better. I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to
83.58 to clear round for Capital Hurricane and Dawn Kitely. 42 is Ernest Muller riding Le Crismo. 43 scratched, 44 went a little bit earlier on, so 45 to stand by. Rotoflow Voigt Scourge Zidane. 46 Bag Vittorio. Complete your warm-up.
Yo, what you got in that bag? Candy cigarettes and a Playboy.
65.52, it's a strong effort. It's a clear round for Le Crismo, and Ernest Muller jumps into 6th place with that effort. 45 is Janine Coetzee riding Rotoflow Voigt Scourge Zidane.
No more talking about it. The way it is, the way it is. It's no mystery. There's no getting around it. When you're here, we got chemistry. We light up when I ignite. We're stars in a dark
64.01, it's clear, and it's good enough for 5th place for Janine Coetzee and Rotoflow Voigt Scourge Zidane. Rickercock goes next, number 46, she's on Bag Vittorio. Time to beat 51.51. Philippa van Jaarsveld leading from Meer van Sail in 2nd, Liana Bosman in 3rd at the moment, and rounding out your top 5, Craig Rankin and the rider you just watched, Janine Coetzee. When you go and grab yourself a gin and tonic, make sure you get some ice to go with it. And of course, the Scotsman Ice Systems team is here. They've got free ice for everybody who wants it, whether it's to keep your drinks cool, to keep yourself cool, or just to ice down your horse's legs when you're done with your round. Big thank you to Scotsman's Eye Systems once again coming on board and supporting equestrian excellence. Don't forget to go and get your free ice from the Scotsman team. $87.71, it's clear from Rika and Bagdag Victorio. 47 scratch, so we take 48 now. Call Me M with Kaylin Lindemann.
Protect my heart so it would survive. You climbed in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was drifting out, safe from shore. Didn't want to get hurt anymore. But you pulled
Clear all the way in 75.77 for Call Me M and Kaylin Lindemann. 49, Lily Berry and Calaho Lepardino. Still in search of a time that can beat 51.51. It's 6 seconds clear at the top of the order for Philippa van Jaarsveld and Shannara. They lead from Mia van Sale in second, Diana Bosman in third. $77.46. It's another clear in the bag for Lily Berry and Calaho Lepardino. 50 is Kirsty Nordia and Eagles Constantia. 10 riders left, 10 opportunities to beat 51. 51 the leading time.
slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching
Bell sounding for Chris van der Merwe. Not Chris van der Merwe. Bell sounding for 52, Swazi Liscar, Lord of Lagos. Leandri Dutoy riding for owner Claudia Freitas. The Eagles Constantia and Kirsten Nordia, a clear round in 74.18. That puts them down into 12th place. 15 prizes on offer in this class, and 9 riders left in the first round. It's a great effort, 59.40 into the top 5 for Leandri Dutoy into 5th place with that wonderful ride on Swazi Liscar, Lord of Lagos. Zina Mouton goes next on number 53, Saratoga Dark Moon. $71.62, a clear round that goes into 11th for Saratoga Dark Moon and Zina Mouton. Sarah Davies, 54, she's riding victorious Ashoka B.
My heart's been ripped wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally noticed. I've been set free. I've been set free. I spent a lifetime running, fearing what I'd become if I stop playing goalie on all of my thoughts, yeah. Speaking out straight from my heart, but now I see, oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing with every single beat. It pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be there to a phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. my whole world's in motion.
67.56, it's clear and it's into 10th place for Sarah Davies and victorious Ashoka B. Amelia Rath goes next at number 55. This is B&H Santa Rosa.
This love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be there to a phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, open, wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, wide open. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be there to a phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, wide
75-71, but fences 1, 2, and 7B down. It's 12 penalties overall for Amelia and B&H Santa Rosa. 4 riders left in this round. Stephanie Gano next. Callahome Mantavani at 56.
What do I believe in? I don't think I know anymore. Tell me there's a reason. Was there ever anything more? Have I been afraid to find what I've been looking for? It's all a state of mind. I didn't know that everything was broken by design. How beautiful. It's taking us so long to realize. It's all a state of mind.
61-9-0, but fence number 1 down is 4 penalties for Stephanie Gano and Callahome Mantavani. 57 is Teresa Rutter, Brannock Spontaneous for owner Emma Rudland. Standing by, not sure we have Kenya, in which case we'll take Prince Valiant as our final competitor.
It's all a state of mind. I didn't know that everything was broken by design.
57-01, it's clear, it's quick, it's into second place for Teresa Rutter and Brannock Spontaneous. Last to go in the class is Sharon Brown, riding number 59, Prince Valiant DB. Don't forget to tell your friends, tell your family that can't be here today or tomorrow that live streaming is in full effect. All 3 days of this first leg of the Tridenty Cup being broadcast live on 360sport.co.za. That's 360sport.co.za. Big thank you to our many generous sponsors of that live streaming. Steyn City Properties, Rotoflow International, Back on Track, The Forgotten Garden, that's gardening and landscaping needs, Imperial PPLE Hygiene Division, Capital Stud, and the North Rand Animal Clinic.
I'm chasing for the highs, afraid of getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize I'm running from myself, but I can't take it any longer now. This time I've had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now, 'cause I won't give you up. If you ever stay tonight, and when the night is over, then I have faith in our freedom. If you ever stay tonight, I won't let go this time, 'cause I have faith in our freedom.
67.75 were clear to finish things up from Sharon Brown and Prince Valiant DB. Brings to an end our 1 meter A2 competition. Stand by for your full results lineup. A reminder, the top 5 will be required to come in for the mounted prize giving. Top 3, please bring your grooms in as well. Loads of wonderful prizes courtesy of our many sponsors for the show. Prizes for the top 3 grooms as well, courtesy of the Tridenty Cup team.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
The The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
Also, wonderful hampers from the team at People. That's PPLE, one of our many generous sponsors for this show. Don't forget to go and thank the sponsors. Take a walk through that vendor village, see what they have on display. Support our sponsors in the same way that they support us. Second place went to Teresa Rutter and Brannick Spontaneous at the tail end of the class. They gave it a great go in 57.01 to come home clear for second place. Third place to Mia van Sale and Patchwork Puzzle in 57.89 seconds. And rounding out our top 5 placings, Liana Bosman in fourth, riding David's Flower, and in fifth place, Craig Rankin and Calaho Lacino. Wonderful to have such great representation here. Several of the riders in our top 5 hailing from far. They've traveled all the way from Zimbabwe, brought their horses along, and it is wonderful to see them being so competitive. Perhaps maybe some of the South African riders could go to Zim, get a bit of Southern African rivalry going on between the two countries, but it is very wonderful to have you here. Thank you for traveling so far to be with us at leg 1 of the Trident Cup. So very well done to all our prize winners. Once you've all received your prizes and all the photos have been taken, then ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause please for your winning combination, Philippa van Jaarsveld and Shannara.
Right, so we are just about ready to get underway with the highly anticipated class of the afternoon. It is the Youth Equestrian Games 2022 competition. This class enabling our riders to compete for an opportunity to compete in Aachen. So lots on the line here for these young riders today. A very exciting class awaits all of us. We are hoping to get underway with that parade in just a moment's time. So if we could please ask our 4 competitors to ready themselves, we will get underway with that parade momentarily.
The subtle games that you are playing, and you don't even know I exist. But you have got me on your hit list, and you're conspiring. Girl, you are sexual and bad, and now you got this on your conscience, because now I'm unresponsive.
So good afternoon and welcome back to all of you who have been watching us throughout the course of the afternoon. Joined now by Lisa Williams, who of course needs absolutely no introduction. She's represented South Africa across the world at the very height of show jumping in the country. Lisa's of course joined us because today we're doing something very, very special indeed with some of the top junior riders in the country. So Lisa, first of all, how are you today?
I'm great. Thank you, Roger, for having me here today. It's a privilege to be at this magnificent venue, Steyn City. Yes, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful facilities, magnificent arena, equipment, friendly people. Catering looks amazing. Very nice. Thank you.
It really is absolutely fantastic. So Lisa, if you could maybe just tell us a little bit more about this process, what's going on here today for these 4 junior riders?
Yes, Roger. This process started a while ago, where we had a top 16 competitors which were selected from an FEI challenge competition. There was a selection panel who then had to reduce the top 16 to 8 competitors at an event at Stokkiesdraai in February. Those 8 were reduced to the top 4 competitors at an event in Maple Ridge in March this year. It was a long selection process, not an easy process. All our athletes were very, very good. The process involved a selection of them on technical ability and their consistency throughout the last year, mainly the last few months, their horsemanship, their big match temperament, and generally choosing the best ambassador that we could to represent South Africa at Aachen in Germany, Aachen being the mecca of equestrian sports worldwide.
So it really has been quite a long road for these young riders, and now we're down to the final 4. And today's the final decider for these riders. Can you just talk us through what they're going to be doing here today? What's involved in this final selection process to get the one rider that will be representing South Africa among really the best junior riders in the world?
Yes, Roger, today is no longer a selector's choice. Today, the young riders will choose the winner themselves. So the riders will each ride their own horse. They will then swap and ride each of the other 3 fellow competitors' horses. And at the end, you'll either have an outright winner. In the event that you have an equality of faults or you have more than one rider on clear rounds, the 4 rounds times will all be added together, and the lowest time of the accumulated 4 rounds will determine who your winner is.
So it really is quite an advanced process. It tests the riders in a lot of ways, seeing how they adapt, not just to their own horse that they train with all the time, but adapting to other horses. Am I right in saying when they go over to Aachen, they won't have their own horse, they'll be given another horse to ride, which is why this is such a test for them?
Roger, it's been a pressurized test for them from the word go. From the minute we took them from 16 to 8 and then 8 to 4 and then today. And yes, today's added pressure is that they don't only ride their own horse, they ride other horses, which is exactly what they'll do in Germany. They will be exposed to any type of temperamented horse, any type of size, of ability, etc., etc. So the real test is to see how they adapt to the other horses in the competition.
Really is going to be quite exciting. Obviously, you've been overseas, and I'd like to know from you, Lisa, what do you think an opportunity like this would be like for these riders? I mean, do you think it'll benefit them looking forward to the rest of their competition career?
Roger, I think the whole process of getting to the winner, even those that don't get to the winning position, the whole process of going through this competition with the pressure will prepare them. And then the cherry on the top is, of course, going to Aachen, being amongst the best riders in the world at the best arena in the world, and seeing how Europe works, seeing at what level competition is, and of course it will stand them in good stead.
Thanks for a little bit of important feedback. It's always interesting to hear from someone who's been there, experienced it, to be able to share that with us. Of course, you've been involved with this process from start to finish. So is there any other parties that you would like to thank for their contribution towards this?
Roger, other than Steyn City, Rieta, Johan for their contribution today, for allowing the final part of this process to take place at this magnificent venue. I also need to thank Rotaflow for sponsoring the live streaming today, the SAEF for sponsoring the day sheet, Lara Reid, who sponsored beautiful stirrups for the winning rider. They're magnificent. I just got to see them. And Steed and Style, who sponsored gifts, rider wear for the 4 riders today. Thank you to all the sponsors. Without you, this process would not be possible.
It really is wonderful to have all of those sponsors on board and everybody that has made this process come true. Thank you so much for joining us today, Lisa. We hope you enjoy the rest of the show and enjoy watching these young riders bring their best to the table.
I will. Thank you, Roger, and it will be very interesting to watch them as they complete the process. Thank you.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately, lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly, instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
So ahead of a very, very important event that we are hosting this afternoon, this is the final qualifier for our young riders to qualify for an event that will be taking place in place of the Youth Olympic Games. And before we do get the course walk underway, we will of course be inviting our riders in, our 4 remaining junior riders from the qualification process, for a parade. So if our riders could please start making their way into the arena.
It's too late now to turn around and back again.
For those of you that haven't been following this process, it started a couple of months ago where basically a batch of top riders were selected based on their qualifying results in one of the FEI challenges. From there, things were whittled down. We had 16 competitors taking part in a competition at Maple Ridge at the President's Cup. And things were whittled down further. Our team of selectors, they then selected 8 riders. After that was whittled down to the final 4 you see before you here today. 4 of South Africa's top junior competitors that are all vying to take part in competition that will see them go to Aachen in Germany later this year. Zandi Elcock, a young rider who in Gauteng needs absolutely no introduction. She's been dominant in the 1m35 for quite some time. Very, very competitive under the tutelage of Raina Korba. Ashley Taylor, a third-generation equestrian, of course the daughter of Barry and Lorette Taylor, one of the South African competitors who recently went to Algiers to represent the South African team. Along with her was Helen Kritikos, all the way from KwaZulu-Natal. She rides under the tutelage of Grant Langley and has been very competitive throughout her junior career, looking to secure her spot on the way to Aachen. Thomas van Reyk has travelled from perhaps the farthest away, all the way from Plettenberg Bay, where he's been born and bred, competing today on his own horse, Capital My Lady, who's been dominant in the 1m35s over the last couple of months, picking up multiple 1m35 championship victories under the tutelage of Dominique Alexander. These 4 young competitors will be battling it out, riding first their own horses and then swapping onto the other riders' horses, where they'll have to prove that they are the rider deserving of heading across to Germany, where they will compete amongst the best young riders in the world. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them one massive round of applause, your final 4 young riders.
Got love a broken plan so we can start again. Wanting down a second chance, I'm too selfish for that.
To explain in a little more detail how this competition will be run, the first round of the competition, the riders will ride their own horses. So Zandi will be first in on Tak and Tog's Calaho Lansing, followed by Ashley Taylor on Equestrian Affairs Hope van Orsop. Then in at number 3 will be Helen Kritikos and Calaho Liberia, and at number 4 will be Thomas van Reyk on Capital My Lady. After that, the horses stay in order, but it's the riders that swap around, riding each other's horses one after one. At the end, we will tally up all of the penalties, and in the event that we do have a quality of penalties, the times will have to be tallied up as well. Then the rider with the fewest penalties, the quickest time, will be the winner. A winner-takes-all event that will see them competing in Aachen later this year.
Just because it's easy, that don't make it better. I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt.
So the course now open for inspection for these young riders.
All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt.
When last this competition took place, we had 4 very talented riders, and in the end it was Hannah Garten that went to represent South Africa at the Youth Olympic Games. Of course, due to the COVID situation over the last couple of years, the Youth Olympic Games was cancelled. In its stead, we do have this Youth Jumping Challenge in place of the Youth Equestrian Games, or this is an FEI Youth Equestrian Games taking place in Aachen. It'll emulate the same format as the Youth Olympic Games, where our riders will head across there and they will be competing on foreign horses they've never seen, never sat on before. It's why, of course, today's competition is so important, where they are forced to ride other horses that they are not familiar with. The horses that we do have taking part, each one of them incredibly talented, but each one of them very individual, very unique in their own right. Zandi Elcock's horse, Tak and Tog's Calaho Lansing, Ashley Taylor's Equestrian Affairs Hope van Orsop, Helen Kritikos on Calaho Liberia, and Thomas van Reyk Capital My Lady.
Philly cigarettes and a Playboy mag. Many used to have to work for that. Wait for me, gotta dial up. Can't call my landline cause it's all tied up. Just bike over then. Oh, oh, oh.
No more talking about it. The way it is, the way it is. It's no mystery. There's no getting around it. When you're here, we got chemistry. We light up when we ignite. We are stars in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. I'll fight for you every second. To keep your touch in my memory. I'll try not to regret it. What could have been, should have been, if you would stay with me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. Remember me. We light up when we ignite. We are stars in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. Remember me. Remember me. I built up walls like mansions to the sky. Protect my heart so it would survive. But you climbed in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed
So folks, before we get things underway, make sure that you're all set with something to eat, something to drink, and that you're comfortable and ready to watch some of South Africa's top young show jumpers in action. The team from BRM Ribs, they're cooking their ribs on site. They are absolutely delicious. So make sure you go and grab some BRM Ribs. And you know what goes down well with BRM Ribs is a nice gin and tonic. We got 2 gin bars on the premises, so go and grab yourself a gin and tonic. If that's not to your liking, go and grab yourself a cool drink. Scotsman Ice Systems, happy to keep things cool with complimentary ice for everybody available. And if you simply want some water to keep you well hydrated on a sunny South African day, the team from Momentum Insurance, they're giving complimentary water out to everybody on the premises. So go and grab yourself complimentary water from the buckets on the steps. Don't forget to chat to the team from Momentum for all your insurance needs. From health to vehicle to household insurance, Momentum has you covered. Many of you may have seen the spectacular vehicles that we do have in the arena from Haval and GWM. If you're wanting to know more about them, you can go and get behind the wheel. The team from CMH Little Falls, proud dealers of GWM and Haval, they've got all their vehicles on display, including the Haval Jolion. That's the green crossover you see in the arena. They also have the all-new Haval H6. If you're not in the mood for something like a crossover and you need a hard-working bucky in your life, look no further than the GWM P-Series. All the power, all the performance, all the luxury, and all the technology you need at a price that will make you smile. Go and chat to the team from CMH Little Falls, get behind the wheel, and enjoy your test drive today within the safe confines of Steyn City, this absolutely wonderful lifestyle estate and this wonderful venue for the first leg of the Trident Cup Tour.
Perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When I
Bell to close the course for inspection as we look to get things underway with our first rider, which will be Zandi Alcock, Tackentog's Calaho Lansing. Course length 330 meters. Time allowed gives you 57 seconds. That's at a speed of 350 meters per minute.
My heart's been ripped wide open. So many mixed in.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joyful playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier.
So we are going to be looking for our first competitor in, please, Zandi Alcock and Tacken Togs Callao Lansink.
What do I believe in? I don't think I know anymore. Tell me there's a reason. Was there ever anything? Have I been a
So our first competitor making their way forward, Zandi Alcock and Tacken Togs Callao Lansink. Zandi will take the salute on behalf of the class. Those not quite familiar with why we do the salute, technically, according to the FEI rules, each and every rider is supposed to salute when their bell goes. It's a signal of acceptance of the rules between the riders and the judges. First to go, Zandi Alcock, with a time allowed of 57 seconds on her own horse, Tacken Togs Callao Lansink. A super effort right out of the gate, 40.81 seconds and .49.40. It's a good effort from Ashley Taylor. The A element of the double in the middle of the track, 4 penalties in 49.46 seconds. It's as much about speed as it is about going clear, because if at the end of it all we do have an equality of penalties, we'll have to add the times up, and then it will be the quickest rider that does take victory. Bell sounding now for Helen Kritzkos. She's joined us all the way from KwaZulu-Natal, riding Callao, Liberia, her own horse in at number 3. Electing to go slightly slower, but leaves all the fences up. A super effort from Helen Kritzkos in 46.17. Means that from the first 3 riders, 2 have gone clear. But all of our riders do keep coming back for the next rounds, where they will be swapping horses. And we do still have the only gentleman in the running, Thomas van Rijkenvoort, all the way from Plettenberg Bay. He joins us. He rides number 4, Capital My Lady.
Sometimes when I hate where I am, I forget every single place that I've been. Sometimes when I look in the mirror, I wanna tear off every piece of my skin. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail into the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line. And if you wanna run away, then we got room for you.
Super ride from Thomas van Rijkenvoort. He's been winning at this 1 meets 35 level for quite some time. Capital My Lady going clear, 41.84. So not quite as quick as Zandi Elcock's effort, but still quick nonetheless, and importantly clear. 3 from our 4 riders have all gone clear, but now the trickiest element of this competition starts, as our riders have to swap horses onto horses they are unfamiliar with, and they have to adapt on the fly. They get given 3 minutes, 5 warm-up jumps to get used to their new partners, and then they have to come in and see how they respond. And bearing in mind now that should time come into effect, they're not going to want to hang around. They're going to want to try and push just a little bit on these other horses that they aren't familiar with. It does bode well for those that did go quick on their own rides. But as things stand, Zandi Elcock, clear, 40.81. She's currently leading from Thomas van Rijkenvoort in second, Helen Kritzkos in third, and Ashley Taylor on 4 penalties in fourth as things stand. As we've seen so many times before with this competition, though, everything can change in a heartbeat. In the second round of this competition, Ashley Taylor will be the first rider in, riding Zandi Elcock's Callao Lansink. Helen Kritskos will follow on Hope van Oorsof. Thomas van Reykoff also will then be third in on Callao Liberia. And last in the second round will be Zandi Elcock and Capital My Lady. Of course, all your memories and moments all captured by Denford Studios. Barney and his team are out in full force. So don't forget to head on over to www.denfordstudios.co.za to view and order all of your photos online. Are you looking for a new set of tools? We can always do with a set of tools in the equestrian industry, and if you're in need, then Works and Toolcraft have got you covered. Don't forget to go ahead to the Works and Toolcraft stand. You'll find them in the vendor village, and to make sure that you're getting the right tool for you, they've got a whole bunch of demo tools on display for you to play with. Chat to the team, find out what you need, and they'll gladly get you sorted with the right tools to get the job done. So in the second round, Ashley Taylor, the first rider up. This time she's in on Tackentog's Callao Lansink, the horse that you previously watched Zandi Elcock go clear on. .47.43, a single fence down the back rail of the first fence, but a wonderful, wonderful ride from Ashley Taylor, showing her talent, her adaptability. Wonderful picture on Tackentog's Callao Lansink. Means that at this stage, Ashley's sitting on 8 penalties with a fence down on hers and a fence down on Lansink. But the remaining riders, it's on them to adapt for the rest of the horses that they are unfamiliar with. The horses do remain in their original order to make sure that they do have equal amounts of break between their rounds, which means that the next horse in will be Equestrian Affairs host van Orsov, the rider Helen Kritikos. Helen previously went fair on Callao, Liberia. .48.01 the time, both elements of the combination down. And just like that, folks, it means that Helen Kritikos is on 8 penalties equal to Ashley Taylor's penalty score. So it can all change in just a moment. And things get more and more difficult as we progress, as the horses get a little more tired as they go on. It is one of the reasons why this track is a little bit shorter than you might typically see. 8 fences, 9 efforts. Thomas van Reyk Forsel gave us a super clear in the first round on his own horse, but he's back now riding Callao, Liberia, owned by Helen Kritikos. .42.41 seconds, just a single fence down, but on 4 penalties after 2 rounds means that at this stage, Thomas van Reyk Forsel in the lead of this competition. In the second round, there's one rider remaining, Zandi Alkon, who currently sits on 0 penalties. She also had the quickest first round time on her own horse, Tackentog's Callao Lansink, but she'll be back in the second round on a very, very tricky ride, a super talented young mare, Capital My Lady. Super stuff from Zandi Alcock. Take a bow, double clear. She goes to the top of the table. Capital My Lady really suiting Zandy's riding style. It came together perfectly, rattled the second to last fence, but they stay up and it puts Zandy in a prime position at the midway point of this competition. Things now get shaken up once more. The riders hop onto different horses and they will be back. Helen Kritzkos will be the first rider in of the third round, currently on 8 penalties. This time she'll be back on Tackentog's Calaho Lansink. Thomas van Rekevorst will be back on Equestrian Affairs' Hope van Orsov. Currently on 4 penalties, he is. Zandy Elcock, then the only clear after 2 rounds, will return on Calaho Liberia. And last in the third round will be Ashley Taylor and Capital My Lady.
It's amazing the subtle games that you are playing, and you don't even know I exist.
So we'll look at things as they stand. Zandy Elcock, the only rider with 2 clears in the bag. Thomas van Rekevorst, just a single fence in it. 4 penalties he's on. Followed then by Helen Kritzkos and Ashley Taylor, both of those riders on 8 penalties apiece. And at this stage, by my very, very quick maths, Helen Kritzkos, the quicker of those riders on the 8 fault. First rider in the third round, Helen Kritzkos. This time, Tackentog's Calaho Lansink. The Lansink, a half-sibling of Calaho Liberia that Kritzkos rode earlier on. But a very, very different horse nonetheless. .46.32 the time, a well-measured ride, and only the first fence down, that Elzu vertical. That means that Helen at this stage, after 3 rounds, is on 12 penalties overall. We've already seen how things can change up from just 1 round. And with 3 riders remaining in this, it's going to get exciting. Thomas van Rekevorst went clear on his own horse. Pulled a rail on Calaho Liberia. But he's back now on Equestrian Affairs' Hope van Orsov.
The road ahead, it twists and turns, and the sun beats down and it burns. But I keep on
Super ride from Thomas van Rijkenvoort, adapting well to the horse, knowing that this one wouldn't react well if he went too fast. So instead, he goes slow and steady, comes home clear. That means after 3 rounds, he's on 4 penalties overall, puts him in a fantastic position.
pushing through. 'Cause I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So I keep on pushing through. Oh, with every step my heart it pounds. Yes, so sure I've had my doubts, but I must keep pushing through. Yeah, I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground.
Third to go in the third round will be Zandi Alcock on Callao Liberia. Zandi's own horse Lansing gave us the quickest clear in the first round. Liberia, a half-brother to Lansing, both of them by the wonderful Callao Lissabon. The only rider currently on a clear, Zandi Alcock.
I'm chasing down the reasons, answers for what makes this man. The road ahead, twists and turns, and the sun beats down and it burns. But I keep on pushing through. Yeah, I get up and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. You love you, yeah, I get
Wonderful, wonderful ride from Zandi Alcock. Slowing up slightly, 46.12 seconds, but the B element of the combination going down. It means that none of our riders have gone fully clear up until this point, and it means that Zandi and Thomas are both on 4 penalties at the end of 3 rounds. And we do still have one rider left in this third round of the competition, Ashley Taylor and fiery, feisty capital My Lady. Ashley currently on 8 penalties as things stand.
Can I call you mine? Are we taking it slow? I can't read your mind. Sometimes I feel like I'm very low. Don't need a wedding vow. Just tell me how you went around. It ain't fair, baby. The way you got me hanging on.
42-37, it's a good time on Capital My Lady. Just a single fence down means 4 penalties for Ashley Taylor. 12 penalties she's on after 3 rounds, but as the horses start to tire, everything in the final round counts, and there is no one that you can say has a definite advantage at this stage. However, looking at the list, 2 riders are on 4 penalties after 3 rounds, both Zandi Alcock and Thomas van Rijkenvorsel proverbially out front. Ashley Taylor and Helen Kritzkos, both of them on 12 penalties each. Currently at the back of the pack, but you can never rule any one of these riders out. In the last round of the competition, Thomas van Rijkenvorsel will ride Takkentalk's Kalaho Lansing. Zandi Alcock will ride Hope van Orsov. Ashley Taylor on Kalaho Liberia, and Helen Kritzkos will be last in on Capital My Lady. First in the final round, Thomas van Rijkenvorsel, Takkentalk's Kalaho Lansing. (42.19), a single fence down, fence number 6, that Peter Morrison Equestrian Enterprises Oxer. It's gone down for the first time in this competition, but the time of 42.19, if we have equality of penalties, Thomas has been quick across the board. Across 4 rounds, Thomas van Rijkenvorsel on 8 penalties. He delivered 2 clears, and then in 2 of them he did have a single rail down. So 8 penalties. Zandi Alcock, the next rider in. She'll be riding Equestrian Affairs Hope van Orsov, owned by Farnham Stables. Regularly ridden by Ashley Taylor. Currently Zandi on 4 penalties as she makes her way in for this final round. Zandi Alcock and Equestrian Affairs Hope van Orsov. 43.57. It was a quick time, taking the inside turns on a horse she was unfamiliar with, but unfortunately the B element of the combination, as well as that turn back to fence number 7, the Milmac vertical. It's 8 penalties for Zandi Alcock and Equestrian Affairs Hope van Orsop. Ashley Taylor will be the third rider in. 12 penalties she's had so far across the course of the competition. This time she'll be in on number 15, Calaho Liberia, owned by Helen Kritikos.
I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me. I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. You call my bluff, I won't pick up, I let it ring. Record your voice so I
Bell for Ashley Taylor riding Calaho Liberia.
I'm sorry I'm not perfect, but I knew that I wouldn't be. I guess it's for the best, you know the worst in me. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. And I feel misunderstood, 'cause I'm trying hard to love. I'm sorry, my actions, they haunt me. I'll never live it down. I'm no good at being good, but I never said I was. So do you wanna take me back? All of a broken plans, so we can start again. Counting down a second chance, I'm too selfish for that.
42.26 seconds and only the first fence down. 4 penalties in this round for Ashley Taylor and Calaho Liberia. But she's been looking absolutely wonderful on all the horses she has sat on this afternoon. And then there was one rider remaining. Helen Kritikos for her final round will be on the feisty, fiery Capital My Lady. Tiny little mare with springs in her hooves.
Hey, I got a confession. Been losing all momentum. Just because it's easy, that don't make it better. I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in
The last to go in the competition, Helen Kritikos and Capital My Lady.
But sons and daughters, that shit was amazing. Can we take it
42-3-0. It was a quick effort, and it was all the inside turns for Helen Kritzkos and Capital My Lady. But the second to last fence going down is 4 penalties overall, and it brings an end to the competition on that note. We'll deliberate, we'll tally up the final scores, and we will have a final result in just a moment.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. Be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
So we would like to invite those riders in for a prize giving, give them their due honors. Each and every one of them represented their country proudly here today. The horses were absolutely fantastic as well. And I think I speak for all of us when I say that any one of these riders would have been worthy representatives of South Africa in just a few months' time in Aachen.
I was drifting out, safe from any shore. Didn't want to get hurt anymore, but you pulled me in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated, you made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers. Who I was and
Three of these four riders had represented South Africa and Algeria just a little while ago. Thomas van Rijkenvorsel was one of them. And for the second time this year, he'll be flying the South African flag abroad. Very, very well done, young man. Congratulations. And a little cherry on top, Capital My Lady taking the fewest rails throughout the course of the competition. So a stellar rider and a stellar horse together, they are absolutely formidable. Unfortunately, My Lady won't be able to make it across to Aachen with you, but we know that you are going to represent us proudly nonetheless. Lisa Williams, who has represented South Africa abroad at the World Equestrian Games and the World Cup final, is here today to present Thomas with a wonderful prize, courtesy of our many sponsors. And a massive, massive congratulations. This wonderful prize sponsored by Steed and Style. I do believe it's an absolutely magnificent set of stirrups. Perhaps fitting that both Lisa and Thomas do train with Dominique Alexander. Excellence coming out of Sellerhoff Stud and Stables. Second place going to Zandi Alcock, who fought valiantly here today. Bright, bright future ahead of Zandi as well, and I'm sure for years to come we'll be seeing these four riders as they move into the adult ranks, reaching the upper echelons of the sport. They'll be duking it out, many titles to come for them. Third place going to Ashley Taylor. And fourth place, a stellar effort all the way from KZN, Helen Kritikos. So very well done to all our prize winners. As soon as all the photos have been taken, all the prizes have been handed out. Just checking if we have anything further. Do we have anything else? Then, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The biggest round of applause of all for Thomas van Rijkenvorsel and Capital My Lady. So there's still more action to come this afternoon as we now move on to our pony riders. Two pony rider classes, combined meter 10 classes. The A2 competition first, followed then by the two-phase competition. We've just seen some of our top young riders in action, and the pony riders, well, they're a new generation, the ones that we'll be running this competition for in about 4 years' time. So if you ever want to take a look in the crystal ball, take a look into the future, the next two classes are very, very important, as we'll be able to see what future talents are coming up on the South African show jumping scene.
My heart's been ripped wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally noticed.
So while we ready ourselves for these pony rider classes, go and grab yourself something to drink. We trust you've all had lunch, that you've made sure your grooms are all fed. If they aren't, or if they're perhaps feeling a little peckish, the lovely ladies in the kitchen preparing delicious pop and flakes for your grooms, so make sure that you go and get them fed. While you're taking a walk around, go through the vendor village. Many sponsors, many vendors that we do have here today and throughout the course of the weekend, including many of the sponsors you see in the arena. If you're keen on a new vehicle, the Haval Jolien or the Haval H6 crossovers, they are absolutely perfect for the day-to-day grind in Johannesburg. Lots of technology, lots of comfort, lots of efficiency, and they're waiting for you to take a test drive in the vendor village. If you need a tow vehicle, something a little more rough and rugged, the GWMP series is the perfect double cab for you. Whether it's work or play, look no further than the GWMP series. Course now open for inspection for our Pony Rider 1 meter 10 A2 competition.
No words enough to show it. Now my whole world's in motion. I feel like Fred, but in my neighborhood. Yeah. Call me and I will make sure to set you free.
And once you've gone on that test drive of your chosen Haval or GWM vehicle, come back, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Get yourself a gin and tonic, courtesy of our various gin dispensers. We've got 2 gin bars available for you, Smith Gin and the team from Masao. That's gin as well as vodka. So if you're not quite a gin fan yourself, then go and grab yourself a vodka and coke or something similar. Sit back and enjoy.
See this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be that 2 a.m. phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open.
In our Pony Rider meter and meter 10 class, it's a combined class, a handicap class with 3 meter 10 riders and 7 riders competing at 1 meter in height. Total of 10 of them here. Riding order for this class, first in will be number 1, Zara Papalado and Roy Gras L. This is in the 1 meter section of the class, followed by 2, Francesca Logan, Cornerstone Kashan, 3, Cornerstones Hot Shot, Logan Hook, 4, Morning Mist and Lexi Dava, 5, Jonty Kutsia, Rotoflow, My Emerald Star, 6 is Zara Papalado once again on Regenesis Vet, Carl Hunker Donatello. In at 7, Francesca Logan and Equifox Lucy Linden. After that, we'll raise the track to a meter 10. 2 holes up on all the fences. And Ella Murphy will be first in on Kaya Stables Desert Blitz, followed by Unruh Bosman on Cornerstone's Mighty Warrior. And last in, Ella Murphy in her second ride, Kaya Stables Torwood Omega. So nearing the tail end of the day, and the folks at Smith's Gin Bar have just come and whispered in my ear, it's happy hour at Smith's. Until while stocks last for this last period of the day, 400 Rand gets you a full bottle of Smith's Gin and a 1 litre mixer. So if you fancy yourselves a little bit of gin and tonic, or should we say a lot of gin and tonic, head on over to Smith's Gin Bar for this wonderful, wonderful happy hour opportunity. 400 Rand gets you a full bottle of Smith's Gin as well as a 1 litre mixer. Of course, there are T's and C's too. That is while stocks last, and Smiths will not enter into a bidding war should you be fighting over the last bottle. So head on over quickly and make sure you don't miss out. Course information for you all. A length of 490 meters gives you a time allowed of 84 seconds. That's the bell to close the course for inspection, which means we'll be looking for our first couple of riders. Zara Pappalardo, Francesca Logan, and Logan Hook being the first three in.
Sometimes when I hit where I am, I forget every single place that I've been. Sometimes when I look in the mirror, I wanna tear off every piece of my skin. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail under the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line. And if you wanna run away, then we got room for you. Never feel ashamed for doing what you wanna do. Time away doesn't wait to be defined.
So we are looking for the first of our pony riders in, please. Zara Pappalardo in at number 1 on Roy Gras L. Standing by will take Francesca Logan and Cornerstone Kashan. And in at number 3, please, Logan Hook, complete your warm-up on Cornerstone's Hot Shots. So kids, we do need a pony.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately.
Clear all the way in 70.32 seconds for Zara Pappalardo and Roy Grasel. So we're clear first up, but can the riders go quicker? Francesca Logan and number 2, Cornerstone Kashan. They go next. Standing by, Logan Hook. Completing your warm-up, Alexi Dava. It takes lots of sponsors to put on a wonderful show like this. So make sure that you do go and give them a word of thanks if they are in the vendor village. Go and chat to them, support them as they've supported us so much. But of course, a big thank you going out to our many sponsors, including likes of Rotavetti or Zumba Gold, Capital Stud, Western Shop, Stanley 1913 Drinkware, Tabard Equine Health, of course those delicious BRM ribs, as well as the likes of Marvella Health, Scotsman's Eye Systems, and Echo Projects for all your electrical needs. Also to many others behind the scenes, including North Rand Animal Clinic, EquiPro Vet, Smith Gins, Something Africa, Bene Water, Decathlon Sports as well. Don't forget the live streaming will be in action tomorrow as well, so if you weren't able to tune in today, or of course you were here today and you're not going to be tomorrow, visit 360sport.co.za, that's 360sport.co.za. Send that link out to all your friends and family and get them watching the live streaming. Proudly brought to you by Steyn City Properties, Rotoflow International, Back on Track, The Forgotten Garden, Imperial PPLE Hygiene Division, Capital Stud, and North Rand Animal Clinic. $83.92, it's just inside the time. 4 penalties though for Cornerstone Kashan and Francesca Logan. Number 3 will be Cornerstone's Hotshot and Logan Hook. If we can have you into the arena, please. In on standby, we need number 4, Morning Mist, and then completing your warm-up, Rotoflow My Emerald Star. $57.54, it's quick and it's clear for Logan Hook as he tops the tables on Cornerstone's Hotshot. That bell sounding for Lexi Dava and number 4, Morning Mist. Jonty Kutsia, you can come in on standby. Zara Pappalardo, complete your warm-up. See Jonty jumping now with number 5, Rotoflow My Emerald Star. $59.30 and clear for Jonty Kutsia. Bell for number 4, Morning Mist, and Lexi Dava. Door. 54.60 tops the tables, Lexidor and Morning Mist. 2 riders left before we raise the fences. Of course, that's Zara Pappalardo and Francesca Logan on their second rides. So we'll give them a few more moments before we get Regenesis vet Carl Hunker Donatello in and Equifox Lucy Linden. So we do have Francesca Logan and Equifox Lucy Linden. Francesca, are you happy to go? Thank you very much. The next bell is yours. In on standby, we're looking for Zara Pappalardo and Regenesis vet Carl Hunker Donatello, please.
Hey, it's amazing the subtle games that you are playing. Hey, you don't even know
Unfortunately, a second stop means elimination for Francesca Logan on Equifox Lucy Linden. Final call, please, Zara Pappalardo and Regenesis vet Carl Hunker Donatello. We do need to raise the course for the remaining couple of riders, so final call for Carl Hunker Donatello.
because now I'm unresponsive. Run through the fire, I'll walk the wire.
So we are scratching Donatello. It does mean that we'll be raising the course now for our remaining 3 competitors.
Dance with the devil, I'll sell my soul to take you home. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. 5 shots through my chest as you watch me bleed. Every kick, drum, hit is a symphony. Every brush of your curves is the air I breathe. You speak, I am listening. sweat rolls, girl, you're glistening. Slow-mo, pull me into the light, the light. Then other people watching us, wishing they were obvious, instead of giving into the fright, the fright. Run through the fire, I walk the wire. I would sell everything I own. I'd swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. One heart to survive when one just breaks. One slow suicide while one just takes and takes. One choice for the good of you, but not the one you make. One worth dying for if you saw her shake, shake, shake. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. You are glistening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. I am listening. We can feel the flow underneath our feet. That's my bad for you. Run through the fire, out the wire. I would sell everything I own. I swim the ocean, dance with the devil. I'd sell my soul to take you home. Run through the fire, out the wire. I would sell everything I own. I swim the ocean.
Kate, and if you can check the fence 10 for us, please, to your right. So all the adjustments have been made. The fence is now up to 1.10 m in height. 3 combinations we have at this level. Ella Murphy has 2 ponies, Unruh Bosman has 1. First to go in the meets 10s is number 8, Ella Murphy, the reigning South African pony rider champion on Kaya Stable's Desert Blitz.
And every step quicker than the last. My feet tread down this beaten path, and I keep on pushing through. 'Cause I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Yeah, I get up, and I may fall right back down, but your love lifts me back to solid ground. Oh, I've come too far in this to raise my flag and call it quits. So I keep on pushing through. Oh, with every step my heart it pounds. Yeah, so sure I've had my doubts, but I must keep pushing.
Super rider and a super jockey, 59.68 seconds. It's clear from Ella Murphy and Kaya Stable's Desert Blitz. As things stand though, Lexi Door leading in 54.60 seconds on Morning Mist. That's the bell for Unruh Bosman, Cornerstone's Mighty Warrior. 68-67, just the disobedience, resulting in 4 penalties for Honorary Bosman and Cornerstone's Mighty Warrior. We'll give Ella Murphy a few more moments. She has her second ride to warm up. That's number 10, Kaya Stables Torwood Omega. A look at things as they stand. Lexi Dore leading in 54.60 from Logan Hook in second. John C. Kutsia currently in third. 3 prizes on offer, and the cutoff for the prizes is clear, 59.30. That's John C.'s time as things stand. Don't forget to go and take a visit to the Vendor Village. It's located just in front of the clubhouse. You would have seen it on your way in. Many of our sponsors that do have their wares on display, including the team from Works and Talkcraft. If you've been looking for a new set of tools, whether you're doing work around the house or around the stables, Works and Talkcraft have got you covered. To make sure that the tools are right for you, they've got a whole bunch of demo tools for you to go and play around with. So have some gin and tonic, go and play around with a couple of tools and find the ones that are right for your needs. Bell for our final competitor in this class, Ella Murphy and Kaya Stables Torwood Omega. Time to beat to 54.60. Clear all the way, and it's quick as well. 56.60. It goes into the prizes for Ella Murphy, but just where it is, you'll have to wait and find out. Brings our class to a close. We'll have your results in just a moment. Three prizes in this class. We'll take all three of you into the arena and all three of you to bring your grooms as well for the prize giving. First place going to Lexidor and Morning Mist, clearing a time of 54.60 seconds. Second place going to young Ella Murphy and Kaya Stables Torwood Omega in 56.60. And third place going the way of Logan Hook and Cornerstone's Hot Shots.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.
We do also have a spot prize for this class. To the winner of the spot prize, you get yourself a set of Rota Vetties. The winner, Zara Papalado and Roy Cross L. So make sure you go and chat to Betsy and make sure you get your set of Rota Vetties. Very well done to our prize winners, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give a round of applause, please, for your winning combination of Morning Mist and Lexidor.
money like that, man. Have a car, have a horse, just own a horse.
Hey, I got a confession. You're losing all momentum. Just because it's easy, that don't make it better.
The CMH Group, not just your local dealership, but the motoring team dedicated to your vehicle needs. Whether you are looking to buy a new or used car online or in one of our many dealerships, our trained staff will be there to guide you. With our state-of-the-art service centers, products and parts, we guarantee peace of mind. The CMH Group isn't just the first choice, we are the only choice. Visit your local CMH Group dealers today.
That's in addition to those many other wonderful prizes that we do have on offer, but there is still time to go and check out the vendor village. If you're not going to be back here tomorrow, then this is your last opportunity to go on up to that vendor village, support many of our sponsors, grab yourself a gin while you sit back and enjoy the last little bit of the day, and go for a test drive in the Haval Jolian, Haval H6 or the GWMP series. For those who won't be coming back tomorrow, make sure you tune in to the live streaming. Proudly brought to you by 360sport.co.za. So tell your friends, tell your families to visit 360sport.co.za. Big thank you to our broadcasting partners for that. Steyn City Properties, Rotoflow International, Back on Track, Forgotten Garden, Imperial PPLE Hygiene Division, Capital Stud, and North Rand Animal Clinic.
Yo, what you got in that bag? Candy cigarettes and a Playboy mag. Many used to have to work for that.
Let's get talking.
Wait for me, gotta dial up. Can't call my landline cause it's all tied up. Just bike over then. Oh, oh, oh.
No more talking about it. The way it is, the way it is. It's no mystery. There's no getting around it. When you're here, when you're here.
Course now open for inspection for class number 13, the 1 meter, 1 meter 10 Pony Rider 2-phase.
We're stars in a darkened sky. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. I fight for you every second. To keep your touch, keep your touch. In my memory, I try not to regret it. What could have been, should have been. If you would stay with me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. When you leave, don't forget to remember. Don't forget to remember me. Remember me. up walls like mansions to the sky. Protect my heart so it would survive. But you climbed in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you, I was drifting out, safe from any shore. Didn't want to get hurt anymore, but you pulled me in like no one else could do. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated, you made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers, who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When I found you. Felt familiar the moment that we met. Tried to block it out so I forget. Your persistence kept on pushing through. The day I knew I needed you. I was complicated, you made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers, who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. You saved me, changing my direction. I'm falling into our connection. I was complicated, you made perfect sense. I was slowly breaking, but you knew how to mend. We're searching for some answers, who I was and where I'm running to. I was looking for me when I found you. When I found you. When I found you. When I found you.
Next bell to close the course for inspection as we look to get our two-phase competition for our pony riders underway. First riders in, Francesca Logan on Equifox Lucy Linden, followed by Zara Papalato on Regenesis Vet Carl Hunker Donatello, and then Jonty Kutsia on number 3 Rotoflow My Emerald Star. As our first competitor in, Francesca Logan will take the salute on behalf of the class. Thank you very much and good luck. Your times allowed are 33 and 57 seconds. Clear all the way, and it's a great effort. 48-24 from Francesca Logan and Equifox Lucy Linden. First up in the class and first clear already in the bag. Looking for Zara Papalado and number 2, Regenesis vet Carl Hunker Donatello. They are number 2. Standing by, Jonty Kutsia. So we do believe 2 not here, so on we go to 3. Jonty Kutsia, Rotoflow, My Emerald Star. Bell sounding for Jonty Kutsia and Rotoflow, My Emerald Star.
My heart's been ripped wide open. So many mixed emotions. It's like I finally noticed. I've been set free. I've been set free. I spent a lifetime running, fearing what I'd become if I stop playing goalie on all of my thoughts, yeah. Speaking out straight from my heart, but now I see. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back.
38-44, super clear, and it's into the lead for Jonty Kutsia and Rotoflow, My Emerald Star. Of course, a couple of speedy competitors to come. Lexi Dorr, she's next, winner of the previous class. She'll be back in now on number 4, Morning Mist. Standing by, Logan Hook, Cornerstone's Hot Shot.
Now my whole world's in motion. I feel like Fred in my neighborhood. Call me and I will make sure to set you free. To set you free. Oh, I see this love is taking over, breaking through my chest and overflowing. With every single beat, it pulls me closer, closer to you. I'm never gonna hold back being someone to lean on. I'll always be there to a phone call when you need one. When everything in life is getting harder to shoulder, I'll be your soldier. My heart's been ripping wide open, 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 wide open. My heart's been ripping wide open.
53-09, but an unfortunate 4 at fence number 10. Finishing on 4 for Lexi Dorr. Jonty Kutsia currently in the lead in 38-44. Next to go, however, will be Logan Hook and number 5, Cornerstone's Hot Shot. 36-41, it's clear and it's into the lead for Logan Hook and Cornerstone's Hot Shot. Cornerstone Kashan now, Francesca Logan. Francesca currently in third place on her earlier ride of Lucy Linden. Since then, two have gone quicker with a new time to beat of 36-41, courtesy of Logan Hook. Unfortunately, a second stop at the Pure Sand Pure Pool combination means elimination for Francesca Logan and Cornerstone Kashan. A crop was also dropped there, just between those two fences. Bell sounding for Zara Pappalardo. Number 7 is Roythas L. The last horse before we go up, or on the last pony.
Chasing for the highs, afraid I'm getting close to someone else. Been running all my life to realize I'm running from myself. But I can't take it any longer now. This time I'm had enough. Yeah, I can't take it any longer now. 'Cause I won't give you up.
51.97, 8 penalties for Roythas L and Zara Pappalardo. So we'll now be raising the course to 1:10 for our remaining 3 competitors. As things stand, Logan Hook leads, John-C Kutsia second, and Francesca Logan rounding out your top 3. We have had a crop handed in. Do believe it is the property of Francesca Logan. So Francesca, come up to the judge's box and we'll get your crop back to you. So, ready to go with the second part of this class. Ella Murphy, the first of our 110 riders on Kaya Stable's Torwood Omega. Time to beat 36.41.
Sometimes when I hate where I am, I forget every single place that I've been. Sometimes when I look in the mirror, I wanna tear off every piece of my skin. I'm looking for a lover, but there ain't nobody here. Searching for a vessel that can sail into the clear. Endless blue and a crew to hold the line. And if you wanna run away, then we got room for you. Never feel ashamed for doing what you wanna do. Time away doesn't wait to be defined.
$35.91. It's clear all the way, and it goes top of the table for Ella Murphy and Kaya Stable's Torwood Omega. 2 left to come. Unruh Bosman, chance at redemption with Cornerstone's Mighty Warrior. Their new time to beat 35.91. $45.27, but there's 3 fences down, 12 penalties for Unruh Bosman and Cornerstone's Mighty Warrior. 1 left to come. Of course, Ella Murphy warming up her second pony, Kaya Stable Desert Blitz. She currently leads in 35.91 from Logan Hook second and Jonsi Kutsia in third. So already in the lead is Ella Murphy. Now she's got to decide, does she ride for a steady clear or does she try and beat her own time of 35.91 seconds on Toward Omega? Those in the pony C know that Desert Blitz can go quick. "35 seconds on the button." The time was quicker, but unfortunately 4 penalties at fence number 4. Brings an end to our class with Ella Murphy on 4 penalties, riding Kaya Stable's Desert Blitz. Stand by for your full results lineup in just a moment and the last prize giving of the afternoon. Results for this class: first place going to Ella Murphy and Kaya Stable's Tallwood Omega, a winning time of 35.91. Second place going to Logan Hook and Cornerstone's Hot Shot in 36.41. And third place going to number 3, Jonty Kutsia and Rotoflow My Emerald Star. Those top 3 riders in, please bring your grooms as well. So very well done to pony riders in this class. Ella Murphy emerges on the top step, riding Kaya Stable's Tallwood Omega, clearing 35.91 seconds. Lots of wonderful prizes for them, courtesy of our many generous sponsors. Second place, a wonderful effort from Logan Hook and Cornerstone's Hot Shot in 36.41 seconds. And Jonty Kutsia picking up third place on Rotoflow My Emerald Star. Lots of wonderful prizes and wonderful hampers courtesy of our very generous sponsors from throughout the course of the show. Some of those prizes including hampers courtesy of PPLE. We also have Western Shop treats and 15% off vouchers, vouchers to Decathlon Sports, vouchers from Urban Rain Boots, and a 10% off voucher for your first visit to Prep Veterinary Physio. Big thank you to Lynn Rowan from Constantia Wines for donating prizes to our classes throughout the course of the day, and to our first 3 place grooms, each of them picking up a cash prize courtesy of the Tridenty Cup Tea. So very well done to all our prize winners in this class. As soon as all the photos have been taken and everyone on foot safely out the way, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause please for your winner, Ella Murphy.
You'd fall in love with this place. Indefinitely. Instantly. You'd be hidden in Eden. Elegant lavishness. Your grand days belong here. You'd greet the day with a tune of tranquility. Forever. Immediately. You'd be lost in the beauty of nature's treasure. You'd be in a joy-filled playland, overflowing with leafy companions, and happily live next to the bustling world. You'd indulge in all your heart's desires. You'd please the naked eye at every turn. Endlessly. Instantaneously. You'd be absorbed in luxury of pure artistry. If you lived here, you'd love the way you live.